Go ahead
That's the perfect segue.
and segue into episode 122. Definitely not shopping.
It will kill you. Welcome back to another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off with this group, you guys were in the Koranis Isles, the known pirate territory of Elcas, the obligatory pirate part of the campaign. Of course, everyone's got to have one at some point or another. This one was supposed to happen a long time ago, but you guys decided not to go, and so this has been just waiting in the wings for a while. But you're here now, and you started it off with a bang 2 sessions ago, defeating Jotani the Firebleeder, brother of the Tarask, and caused a natural disaster to an island. It's great. So we started last session with trauma
Mm-hmm.
of some of the party realizing the consequences of actions and things that have happened, reeling after your victory over the Firebleeder. You technically won. You lived. It died, sort of. But your prize was stolen away by this unknown mage who did reveal himself last session through a zombie minion and a note to, in fact, be the Lich Faulen, the one you suspected it may have been. And he gave you a cordial invitation to join him for polite conversation and negotiation as to the fate of the divine spark that was on Jotani that you killed him for in the first place. He went so far as to offer you teleportation circle and a component for the teleport spell if you wanted to go there quickly, or just gave you directions to his place if you just wanted to stop by and hang out with a lich. The party unanimously said no, and decided that you would rather do literally anything else, understandably. And you've now begun the search for his phylactery, thinking, if you find that, okay, then we can have polite conversation because we have we have you by the balls and you've got us by the balls, and it's great. So that's happening. So the party decided to continue their stay in the Koranis with the other things on their checklist, since the Divine Spark has kind of been pushed further down the list to a much later date. You decided to speak with the Lady of the Sea after your encounter with her in fighting Jotani, and she chose to reward you for your help in subduing this horrible threat, which, was nice, a consolation prize of sorts. And in meeting her, you did gain insight into where Kedrick was this whole time. And it was revealed that I'm not saying you wasted the question, because you didn't, because you got confirmation of things, you got absolute certainties of things. It helps to know without a shadow of a doubt who Kedrick is. But it was absolutely, obviously Captain Blackbeak, the pirate who appeared roughly around the same time Kedrick died when he went to the Kratos Isles several years ago.
Look, this is why
I
you
get
don't
it.
give me really important things. I wasted a question and I wasted a wish. You don't give me important
You took it.
things.
The lady was just giving it carte blanche to the party, and Mira was the one who reached out.
The party
But
was
yeah.
looking at me like, come on, and I'm like,
No,
no.
no. This was good because now you have the certainty, no longer questioning or on. You know everything that happened to Kedrick, so this will really cut through the fat of that encounter. But it was a little funny because I wasn't hiding it that well. Becky called me out when I first brought up Blackbeak like 3 years ago. It's like, I bet that's Kedrick, and I was like, I don't know, maybe. So yeah, that happened. So now you know where Kedrick is. You've reached out to him and found that he was on his way to Risen Wreck, as a lot of the pirates of this area have been gathering at Risen Wreck to seemingly help in the plunder of Lunaris after the horrible disaster, at the behest of the Lady of the Sea, who you did also talk to about Zivadona. You asked her why Zivadona has not come to deal with the lady herself if they're mortal enemies, and the Lady of the Sea seems to believe that Zivadona is afraid of her, and that if she were to enter her domain, Zivadona would be destroyed and unmade by the lady. That could just be her opinion. You don't know. But She implored you that if you wish to join the fight against the Destroyer, you would come to Risen Wreck and meet with Captain Rokon at the Thunderclap Helm and pledge yourself to the cause. The party hasn't really decided on what they're doing with that, but you did come to Risen Wreck in an attempt to seek out Kedrick, not realizing that your ship is way faster than his, and you got here like a day early. He'll be here tomorrow, probably. So, as the party decided to disguise themselves in piratey attire and hide your weapons and arms and everything that makes you uniquely you, including Paizane is now a man again. He's not a lion man. He's using the necklace of disguise, basically. You guys
weird.
walked... Yes, it's weird. Wrong. Don't like it. You guys walked onto Risen Wreck without any guard presence or any kind of checkpoint or anyone asking why you're here. Doesn't seem like anyone gives a shit. But you arrived here. It's not in the water as the map shows. It is currently actually on land for the most part. Like, the half of Risen Wreck has beached itself. Excuse me. As you do know, Risen Wreck has some method of being mobile and controllable somehow autonomously, not by the winds. There's not enough sails for that by far, and there's no way this cluster of shipwrecks would be hydrodynamic enough to actually sail. So something managed to push it up onto land and allow a number of pirates to swarm the island, and you have just walked aboard. And so we ended last session with you guys heading towards the area of Gallows Row and the Nests, seeking some sort of shops, knowing that this place doesn't really have a lot of traditional shops, as Galasay mentioned to you, as a lot of them would probably end up being ransacked and looted before long. But we're going to pull back just a little bit as we kind of rushed the intro of Risen Wreck last time. So as you guys walk up the gangplanks and reach what's called Gallows Landing, it's a wide area of no real tents or shops. There's a lot of, what is it, barnacles, I think is what the little things that graft to the wood.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of standing water, as it looks like the lowest level of Risen Wreck either submerges while it's moving, or a lot of water splashes up onto it, and you see a lot of the buildings here of people who live in this place are on these tilted platforms that are raised up enough to not be flooded as it travels. But along Gallows Landing, you do also see what looks like a statue built almost to welcome people here. And you'll note it is remarkably nicer than most of the rest of the ships surrounding it, which is just driftwood and basically wrecks that have been dredged up and hammered together into this semi-functional ship. But this is an actual, like, marble statue, a very nicely carved statue of a woman seemingly rising out of water. And Perry, you mentioned you would like to investigate it.
I would like to kind of get the vibe of the statue. Like, are there offerings there? Are people walking by and acknowledging it? Trying to get, like, are they reverent towards it?
Give me an insight check.
Be reverent.
as you pass by the statue. 16 insight. You feel like you'd have to stay and watch for a lot longer, as to get like a full sense of how the whole city feels about it. But on a 16 insight and just passing by, you've been in enough cities and seen enough statues of either gods or important political figures to know when you look at the statue if somebody actually likes that person or it's there for, clout. This seems to be in immaculate condition, and there are a number of offerings that have been left and then tied to the statue so they don't get washed away necessarily. There is a lot of respect put to this statue, for especially considering this is a city of pirates and hooligans and scoundrels. To see something that has not been defaced or damaged or marred in any way has meaning, has significance to it in itself. You feel that there is a sense of reverence towards the lady, just based on the condition of the statue.
Perfect, thank you.
And the fact that the offerings are still there and not being taken.
That also as well.
I see Peria looking at that, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
we met her. Kind of.
I mean, kind of. Well, at least
Cool.
Mira did, yeah. They're just kind of on the beach, but...
Alright, so what are we doing here?
What, Violet?
I spoke to her currently as well.
You did. That's right. Violet did walk up and speak to the lady.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, I did.
I had forgotten that too.
I forgot.
It's fine.
Okay, half the party then met her. Well, 2/5 of the party met her.
2/6, right?
Well, yeah, I'm not counting her yet. No.
That's fair. She's currently
She's been along for like 2
she's
days.
the flavor of the week. It
Yeah.
happens. You get like a Rosie or
Yeah.
Naren or somebody who comes on like once in a while. Palizane's been here a bit.
Yeah, he's a step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's our boy.
Okay.
Uh,
Do people
wondering if-
like?
Yeah.
Do they like drop off offerings as they walk by at all, or is it like? I don't know if a 16 was enough to get
You
that.
look so if you linger for a moment, I feel like everybody here probably wouldn't just be like beelining to the nest. There is a little bit of that like taking a look at this a little touristy of like we've never seen anything like this before. This is kind of interesting. As you linger and watch, you notice what it is there's a lot of like large. They almost look like crab traps or some sort of like netted containers that are then tied to the statue, and sometimes people come up and open and put a thing in and close it, and so that based on your insight, it looks like it's intentionally so that when the water washes up, they'll come into contact with the offerings through the netted containment, and it looks like there's basically these designated like put your offering here for the lady satchels.
Okay.
That's cool. Is it actually money? We look at it?
Give me a perception check. Unless you're gonna walk over and open it and like look out. If
Oh,
you're just looking.
no. I'm just looking.
20 I forget how good Medea's perception is sometimes.
Yes.
Disgustingly good.
Just kind of looking at through it, it's not actually coin for the most part. There are a number of actually with the 21 perception. There is a lot of the same thing in different colors, as in like different materials. It looks like a lot of small statuettes of the lady, like miniature versions of this statue. Some are beautifully polished gold, others are like a slightly dingy bronze, some of like a sterling silver. They all look to be about yay big, almost like a souvenir or a trinket, a little knickknack of the lady.
Man,
There's
she has a big ego. Kind of like me.
I don't know if
there
that
are
is
also
what's going on. It's there.
Yes.
I think it is respect.
Oh,
You know,
well,
because if they don't respect her, this thing would surely sink.
probably.
And there are also, in addition to those little tiny statuettes, a number of what look like nicely decorated, almost actually miniature chests of
Yeah.
sorts
Okay.
that are
Mini.
themselves locked or sealed in some way, and you're not sure what's inside of them. But there's a number of these like small chests that are also put into the trap.
I like this lady of the sea. She knows what's going on.
I'd say there's also probably like a smattering of some jewelry, some
Mm.
ornate gemstones, nothing like raw or loose coin.
Okay.
Not exactly just offering money, but almost icons or statuettes or tribute of respect,
Mm.
as Mira put it.
Wonder if we can find any of these little statuettes around here. I'm gonna look for one.
I'm sure there are stores that make them.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
I'd like one too.
All right. Well,
Let's go find one.
let's go find one.
Yes.
So are you
I would-
still heading towards the nests, or
Yeah, I don't see why not.
sure?
Unless
Okay.
Violet has
I would
any
like to
objection.
mention to everyone, like, I know
Mhm.
I'm really bored of my nagging. And I would like to.
Meh.
No,
What?
no, Violet. We love your nagging.
No, it's great.
Just shopping is fine, but if we don't have a reason to be here, I feel like we should limit our public appearance, knowing that the order is here.
Right, right.
I want to see
Okay.
what's what.
What was that?
I want to see
It's a
what's
quick-
what.
It-
We're information
quick-
gathering.
Yeah.
yes, it's a quick stop, and then we'll go wherever Violet wants to go.
I think which is off the ship.
Off
I'll
the
make
ship.
sure nobody mugs us.
That's
That is a
great.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys move from Gallows Landing, you pass underneath Gallows Row, the stilted platform that houses a large number of the citizens. You see, again, I think I mentioned it last time, there's a lot of underlevel to each of the rows, where a lot of sea is washed up, and there's a lot of like, what's the word I'm looking for? The name of Ursula's flotsam
Eels.
and jetsam. Flotsam and jetsam, like things that have been like washed up onto the
Mhm.
ship. Lots of algae and seashells and sea life. And as you kind of like walk through it, you eventually reach the base of large nets that are anchored to a singular mast, affixed to one part of a bow of a broken ship that has been made part of this whole amalgam. And tied up in all of the nests are a number of multiple colored and patchwork tents, and there is no stairs. There's no easy way up.
Alright, climbing
you-
time.
Oh,
You
gosh.
watch somebody who passes by you guys, and it seems like a slightly younger sailor or of some sort. Just start grabbing up and start just climbing up the nets, and just climbs up into a tent within seconds.
Oh, great.
All right,
Fool
well.
myself. I
And
just know
these
it.
heels? Oh, I don't know.
If you guys would like to climb the nests, I will need some athletics checks.
How high
Are
is
we
it?
going up there? Yeah.
That depends on how high you go. There are a number of
Okay.
tents. There are some tents at base level. And if you try to like peek in, a lot of them have like flaps that are latched or tied shut. You remember Galisay mentioning that the nests are not traditional shops, but that some people do sell things out of their tents throughout it.
Mhm.
If you feel also that the lower in the nests, the soggier they might get, and so the good spots might be higher up.
It's more than 30 feet.
All right. Well,
Probably.
I'm going to do this the easy way
It's-
and start
Are you
from the
going to-
top and come down. Gotta say, let's go. I'm gonna grab her hand and use Dimension Door.
You cheater! Always doing things the easy way.
Hey, Mira and Galisay disappear and appear. Where on the top of the nests do you? Where do you target this? Because it is, I'd say you have enough range to get to the top of the nests. They're not more than 300 feet.
I would say whatever the topmost tent is, I would target around there.
Okay, there is a very large tent tied up near like the peak. This is a weird one. There's not a lot of like solid ground on the nest. Is the thing. You
Mhm.
can like teleport to like a net. Can I get
Sure.
You grabbed her. Can I get you to give me a dexterity check?
Sure, check or save.
I hope you
We'll
fall.
say save.
Great.
I hope you
Excellent,
fall.
okay.
Oh man.
You appear in mid-air, like 1 foot on, because you have to appear on a surface. So you have a foot on the net, but then you have to quickly grab and wrap an arm around one of the ropes as you are now roughly 300-400 feet up in the air, and you can see your friends at the very bottom, down at the end of the nest. As you do, and you appear up here next to this tent, you see Callus say, "It's like, whoa, oh, okay,
It's
wow,
alright.
I could have like," she like grabs on. I could have like summoned something that flies. I can also fly.
No,
that was-
that's too much attention.
You're right. This is much more inconspicuous.
I
Um,
mean, than a flying horse? Yes.
Sure. Yeah. No, you're right. 100%. Holy shit. She like as she looks out across you get a very different view of Risen Wreck from the top. And I will say, to speed this whole session along a little bit, you do notice a gold-plated roof of a building in Gallows Row that seems to have a lot more activity in and out of it than most other places. There is a guy, looks like a dwarven man, in the tent next to you that leans a head out and goes, "You two buying?"
Yes, what are you selling?
You don't know? Never mind, you're not buying. And you get give an insight check.
Sure.
Harriet, do you intend to
13.
also
Feel like
No.
maybe he's not selling things he's supposed to be.
would you like a whip?
I don't know if I want to go up there.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna wait.
poke my head in
Proceed.
after him.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So what, poking my head in, what do I... Oh boy.
Alright, Magia.
He
do you
doesn't
intend
hit.
to go up?
As he tries to butt you with like the end of a broom. He's trying to like push you out,
Get out.
now.
Yeah.
You get an
They
immediate
use
whiff
brooms.
of some very fragrant things you've never really smelled before. And a number of jars and containers of some plants you've never seen as a druid.
Alright. I'm not that kind of druid. You're fair.
No,
fair.
yeah. And you realize the reason he's at the top of the nests is maybe to
The
make it
smell.
harder. Yes. It wafts in the high wind away from the tent, and yeah, you've realized you've poked your head into a small drug den of sorts.
Maybe we should
If you don't want to try climbing, I can get you up there.
make our way
Oh, no,
down
it's-
and
it's fine.
peruse on the way down.
Sure.
I'm just going to climb up myself and see, if there's anything worth buying here. I'm probably looking for a little thing from the Lady of the Sea, like a little
Okay.
trinket.
Give me an
That-
athletics check for climbing.
Medea, if you
Yes.
find one, will you please buy me one? I'll pay you back.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if
gonna
I can
look
even get up there.
I think you will.
I'm not used to ropes.
mean, You're strong.
Oh,
Seven.
that's a little slippery.
It is actually. It is more slick than you're expecting with all of the
Ooh,
the
what's the
sea.
slide?
Now, it has been about a day since this thing's been to the sea, but after being on the sea for months at a time, that doesn't mean a whole lot. These ropes are all pretty saturated. It's hard to get a good grip. I'm not saying you don't climb, even on a 7. You're just slow.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
So I was going to activate Aura Flight, fly up, grab Magia, and just fly her up.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay. Gotcha.
Not used to that. Warn me next time.
So I had this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought
So
I had
wings
it.
of aura sprout out of Violet's back, and she grabs Medea and begins flying up in the middle of the air.
I'm gonna walk away from
Yeah,
this group. I
good.
don't know them.
Good idea.
That's the one that teleported all the way to the top.
Exactly.
Yes,
I don't know y'all.
yes. The person who teleported didn't fly up where everybody can see them. No, I'm the
No.
conspicuous one.
I just
that
wave
Aura
at people.
Flight is one of the most common ones people take.
Sure. You know what?
It's fine.
Sure,
I'll just wave at
Violet.
people.
I will
Oh.
say, AJ, I think Violet would know. Most people don't have aura arts. That's not a common thing.
We're
in this
just
day and
amazing
age,
here.
at
It's
least.
fine.
But As you fly up, you take Medea around to some tents. Is there anywhere? I mean, Violet, you're kind of controlling this. Where do you go?
Medea said she wanted to find some figurines, so I guess Violet would try to find some of those figurines.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, Violet.
I'm also gonna ask if some places around. If I'm sure that they probably don't do enchanting of items, so I'm not even.
Kieran will give me the help
Never
action.
mind.
I'd like to ask, how is Kieran helping you in this case? I'm not saying she can't. I just want to know.
Just I tell Kieran what I'm looking for, and I'll also Kieran look around for it.
I can keep a lookout too. I mean,
How is Kieran looking?
you're
Is my
holding
question.
me.
Is Kieran in bird form currently? The
Yes,
parrot you mentioned
so
before?
Kieran can
Okay.
literally fly down, like swoop by a shop and fly up. Let me know what you saw.
Gotcha.
Scrum.
Gotcha.
Scrum.
That's
And I'm
not-
gonna use my all-seeing elven eyes to look
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
literally all
Okay.
seen. Literally.
I wish it was all-seeing. I don't have like invisibility, so like seeing or anything. Can I
Sucks.
can I investigation?
Yeah, I'd say Medea, as you're being manhandled
Held.
up through the nests,
Ah, Thank you for the
Violet
follow.
handle.
give a
Appreciate
quick
that.
eye.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll say
Also,
in your
yes.
case, Medea would be a perception check probably,
Okay. Okay.
which is better for you anyways, I imagine.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It
Mhm.
always
Yeah.
is.
All
Mm-hmm.
seen.
So Violet, you're having some trouble even with Kieran. In fact,
Ooh.
as you notice, as you fly up to tents, they get closed before you can arrive.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
There seems to be some sense of maybe not alarm, but suspicion as you are flying past their tents.
I want to buy goods.
However, Medea, on a 26 perception, you do note one tent about halfway up, and you can just kind of see in through a flap, and you see there's like a bag that's tied and hung to the nest. Like looks like the tent itself has a number of bags outside of it, filled with things that have little signs on them with prices, and one of them does have what looks like a number of copper and bronze statuettes hanging like in the bag.
Oh, there's some copper ones. Let's go get some. I just point, and I'm like, over there.
I'll fly over and set Medea down outside the tent.
Yay.
Okay, as you fly over, just as Medea is being set down, you see somebody peeks out and grabs at the edge of
Hello?
the tent and goes to. And as they're going to close it, you
Wait.
say hello, and you see what looks like a very old grayed tabaxi woman, like grayed fur and like frizzled whiskers. Like,
Hello, ma'am.
I
want
don't
to
want
buy
any
something.
trouble. I don't want any
No.
trouble.
I just want to buy one of your little figurines I saw. Two of them. Sorry. Right, Perio.
What material?
What's the fanciest you got?
I forgot. I might have a silver or two. She reaches back, and you see the tent she's in is big enough for her and maybe one other person, and she's kind of laying in it and has the bags tied outside. It looks like pretty much everything she owns is in this one tent, and she reaches back into another bag, and you see she pulls out a very tarnished silver statuette, little dented and bent. Got one left.
One of those, and then so you don't have any more silver. So what's the next? What would it be?
Got a bronze.
Brass?
Got a few
Bronze?
bronze.
Okay, I'll get the
You
bronze.
see,
one.
also, she keeps kind of looking and eyeing at Violet.
That
Past you.
will
Sorry.
land next to
Sorry.
Medea.
Do you want one, Violet?
I'm fine. If you
Okay.
don't mind my asking though, ma'am, why do people keep putting these by the bigger statue in the front?
It's an offering, obviously. Everyone wants everyone wants the favor of the lady.
I suppose
Hi.
it makes sense.
That's cool. I like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out. It's just my friend was having difficulty climbing
It's
up.
very. The ropes are very slimy today.
Violet, give me a persuasion check.
I have invented them. Naturally.
You don't on this one. This will be
Damn.
natural. This will be naturally
Oh,
disadvantaged, so you have normal.
shit. Tabaxi.
Yeah, if anyone didn't know, that's Catwoman essentially.
I know. I know.
I'm sorry, everyone.
With
Mm.
you
I hope.
you give a
Not
sense
really.
like as you're talking, you can kind of see the woman's like ears, the cat ears were like were pulled back as she was looking at you, and as you continue talking, they kind of one flicks up a little bit.
Oh my god. I love it.
Oh, you're not okay. It's no problem. Sorry, just certain kinds of attention not good around here.
I
Oh.
realize that now, and I apologize.
Yeah, sorry.
You
So-
none of you. You're not from the wreck, are you?
Passing through.
No.
Came at a weird time.
How
Here.
come?
She reaches back, grabs the silver, and grabs
How
2
much?
bronze statues.
Okay.
2 gold for the lot.
Oh. Okay. I'll give her 3. Why not? I'll just be like, I'll think, oh, let's count it or something.
You give her 3. She
Yeah, I'll
she
give her
like just
3.
looks at them, kind of like
Oh,
bites it slightly,
there you go.
puts it back, and just hands you the statuettes.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So, Is
See,
there
she's like
any
she's
other
looking out.
places
You see,
around
she's looking
here?
out of the tent and is like looking
Mhm.
at other tents around her. If you've
Alright,
done your
you
business.
You seem tense.
Because she's in a tent.
Shut the fuck up. She's intense.
I love
I knew
it.
that was coming. I knew that was
I
coming.
love it.
God.
Kind of fun.
No.
Delicious
Inspiration. If you didn't
fun.
already have it, inspiration, Megan. I think
I
you had
have
it
it.
from last session, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Damn it.
Because
That's
of poop
good.
deck.
Yeah, because of poop. This is gonna be fun central.
I love it. Yes.
As you ask her why she's tense, she's like, just not good to have attention from your lot around here.
Oh.
And she like eyes Violet, and you feel like she's looking at your aura.
Oh,
Maybe
Violet
you
Aura.
should suppress that,
Got
Violet.
it.
Maybe you should suppress that.
Yeah, so, and, or if, like, have her wear it, go away.
Thanks.
Of course,
Sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't aware Violet Auras were so unwelcome here.
Well, on the mainland, most people revere that kind of stuff, but here, it draws attention.
Mm,
Understood.
okay.
You said you wanted more of these. I don't. Give me a persuasion, Medea. With advantage, because Violet has done pretty well to
Oh, great.
disarm her.
Persuasion. Boy, howdy. My persuasion is
9.
shit. It's 9. It's
9.
9.
She says, if you want more, come
Mhm.
back tomorrow. We'll try to get more.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Mm.
Appreciate it.
She kind of
Alright,
like pulls the tent flap closed.
Anything else we want to get here?
I mean, from where we are, do we see the golden tent?
Yeah,
or-
you're about halfway up the nest. You can also see the. It was obscured because you guys were down below on Gallows Landing, and you couldn't really see up from like the obviously the stilted platform. But now that you're up
Mhm.
above, very very obviously, like the shingles on the roof of the building are what look like gold painted. Like it
Knowing my
reflects
sister,
the
she's
light.
probably up there. She looked like she was going up there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She's gonna buy out that whole shop, isn't she?
If it's full of arrows, yes.
Mira, you said you were gonna look through some more shops on the way down.
Yeah, you know what I'm looking for as I make my way down.
Give me an investigation check.
Cool. Yes, investigate. Oh, okay.
17. That's intimidation.
Intimidation.
Is it the
Oops.
same? Is it the same number,
Oh.
anyways?
higher.
It's 4 higher.
Give me it again, then. Okay, I'll take that. 15, good. So, as you look through the tents, they don't seem to close on you guys as they did for Violet. They seem welcoming. A lot of them up towards the top are. You find a few that are also a little illicit. But as you get closer down towards the middle of the tents, there's a lot of different smells that begin to assault you of fragrant foods. You actually see a couple of like hanging cooking pots in the nets of people who are basically like food vendors up here. A lot of lightly fried things you can like maybe one hand eat while climbing through the nests.
I'm gonna go buy some of that.
The impracticality of the place begins to give way to a sense of almost, I wouldn't say fun, but there's like a whimsical nature to the people who live here who are clearly choosing to live in a more difficult and adventurous pirate lifestyle than just getting a house. And you can kind of tell through your time moving through here that it's intentional. These people are maybe almost tourist trapping people who visit here and being like, yeah, we're pirates, yar har har, we live in these nests, come by from us who are up here. It's part of the experience. And you begin to note, I will say, you don't find anything of any real actual substance in the nests. Everything here is like someone offering, someone tells you that there are rare sunken urns dredged from the bases of the sea that have been blessed by the lady, and they will give you great luck if you drink from them once a day. And you like touch it lightly and cast Identify, and it's like just a pot. And you feel that 90% of the you might even mention you're looking for arrows, and one guy will just have like rusted arrows who tell you these were fired into the hide of a kraken and retrieved by the lady and are blessed to slay your foes, and they're just rusty arrows.
Gotcha.
You feel that the nests, more and more as you go through, are just aimed at you guys specifically. Who's never been here before.
I see. Alright. Well, let's go to that somehow not getting robbed golden building, I suppose.
Okay. You guys...
We'll just make our way down towards the others then.
Sure. Haria and Paisane, who kind of stuck down there, is like, so...
Want to find a bar?
Yeah, I was going to say the same, actually.
Alright, let's go.
That sounds pretty good. Pirate bars have got to be good.
Oh, for sure.
They've got to be good, yeah.
I wonder if they have like another drinking contest.
Oh, they better. We'll stick with the four who are heading to the same building for now. As you guys kind of converge outside of this very large, very ornate building that has a sign called Opulent Offerings in like a thick cursive with what looks like an overflowing gold chest as the sign. There's also what looks like I don't want to say like a caricature of some golden pirate with a big hat with a feather in it.
They have a mascot.
That's kind of a mascot of like a solid gold pirate giving a thumbs up under it.
That feels so out of... What the hell?
Yeah, this was not here when I was here before. This is very new.
Huh.
Great. Well,
Well-
do you have to like have an offering with this or something?
I don't think you offer
Go
to
in there?
everything. Let's just go in. It's a shop.
I mean, I got the few. Oh, okay, let's go.
Medea, give me a perception check as you've been on the lookout for this specifically.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I know, your perceptions.
Oh!
Oh.
It's bound to happen.
It is. It's bound to happen. I don't notice it.
You don't notice it?
I don't notice whatever it is
How
somebody
dare
stole.
it? How
Oh,
does it
no.
happen? All right. As you guys walk through the front door, you see there's a number of people coming and going. You walk into the store proper, and it is overwhelming at first, the amount of Lady of the Sea imagery and iconography in here. There are shelves lining the walls with statuettes, tiny chests that are like, you see that they're priced, and they have listed under them like pre-filled with tribute guaranteed to get the ladies' favor. There's a lot of things that have what look almost like a sticker, like a little like piece of like wood almost that's attached to it with the golden pirate giving a thumbs up that says Captain Husk approved.
Oh my
Hmm.
god. That's funny.
And there is like a front desk, and you see standing behind it is a gold-plated warforged.
Hmm.
Okay, okay, okay.
You also would notice there is a door next to the desk that leads to further in the store that is currently closed, and it has a sign on it saying like out to lunch, be back soon. And above the door it is written Captain Husk's private selection.
Huh.
Private selection. A selection of arrows, sister.
That sounds like the place to spend money.
Mm. So, other than just like the, you said there's offerings and stuff around. There's stuff around.
Lining the walls of various colors and types. You notice some that are solid gold, a few that are platinum, a number that are copper, silver, and bronze. In fact, you look at them and they're identical to the ones in your hand, but the one you have is much more beaten up and tarnished. These ones are shined to a mirror polish.
Oh. These are a lot nicer than the one in the nests. I already have them. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need it.
Are you sure, sister?
I need it. No, it's
Well,
fine. They're
I'm
more
gonna go start
expensive,
looking around the
probably.
private selection.
As you approach the door to the private selection, the gold warforged at the desk turns over and says, "Sorry, Captain will be back shortly. He's out to a drink at the moment. You'll have to wait until he's back. No one goes in the back without him present.
Oh, alright.
Can I interest you in a statuette pack? One of each flavor."
Flavor.
Flavor?
Oh, sorry, you don't eat them. Right. One of each color.
Oh, you're funny. No, I'm okay right
no,
now. I got plenty.
30% off.
Alright, 30% off of your very good price. Do you have anything other than offerings?
Yes, in the back, once the captain gets back from his drink.
Okay. Well, when do you think he'll be back?
Well, he left
An
3
hour?
hours ago, so depending on how much he's making there,
No, he makes things.
could
there,
be in an hour for...
Okay.
I see.
That's good. Yay. Well, let's go see what Perry and Pizing do.
Yeah, let's go see
Not going
them.
by Pison.
Kill some
What?
time.
His name's Bradley.
Bradley. Bradley. Bradley.
happen. Are you sure I can't interest you in a statuette pack or perhaps an offering kit? He like grabs one of the chests and opens it, and you see inside are like little golden pirate ships, like in the
That's
box.
very-
Like, they're
that's very
pre-portioned
nice.
to ensure absolute success in your tributes to the lady.
When the captain comes back, I'll think about it.
24 insight. What are you inciting in this
Does
case?
he believe his own
He's
shill?
a 4/4.
You're almost like, if you hadn't met automatons, you'd almost believe this was like a pre-recorded message.
Hmm.
This is a very practiced speech, and there's like
Mhm.
as much expression as a warforged can give. You feel he's dead inside.
Poor man, we need to get him out of here. He needs a life of adventure and killing things.
I am so sorry you have to do this day after day. We will be back.
I don't know what you could possibly mean. It is a pleasure and a joy to serve Captain Husk. Can I interest you in a bronze cutlass, bejeweled with the finest? It's like you're like, walking
Yeah.
out.
Bejeweled,
It's like
I'm okay
trying
right
to
now.
upsell.
This poor man. Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go out and, well, Captain Husk. We should probably find him. Because
Right.
he wants your
Oh.
arrows.
As he's trying to shell the thing, what bar does he go to?
The share, it's just down the row. Can't miss it. You'll probably hear him before you see him.
The sheriff. The...
All right.
Okay.
Do I?
See, as he says the share, the Galaxy
have
goes.
we seen it?
Galaxy is like, I think I remember something.
Hi,
It
Mira.
wasn't called
Thank
the
you.
share, but there was a pretty big bar in the row. I mean, my mom came here a lot. I didn't really, I didn't drink. I was, no. Anyways.
Not that you can remember anyway.
Yeah. I remember a lot about the bars actually. It might say something. But hey, I can probably get us there.
Great. Fantastic. Let's go there.
Okay.
Maybe he can get off of his drinking and come to his shop to sell us things.
Paria,
Yeah?
where would you end up going?
Honestly, we probably would have stayed close and just observed people. Like, let's follow the crowd to the bar,
Okay.
essentially.
You
I'd like
do
to-
and
Be on the
Yep.
lookout for like order shit.
give
I
me
feel
a
like-
perception check.
I would know a play at least. It could be an old play,
Sure.
but maybe it's, I don't know.
Order
11.
shit.
You feel that it's probably not obvious or overt here if there is a presence. If whatever comfort it might give you, you don't feel like you're being watched by order members right now. You also
They're
don't
down
see
below
anything
deck.
that you don't see anything that stands out as a dead drop location on Risen Wreck. You also have no knowledge of any possible
No.
dead drops in Risen Wreck,
None.
if they exist. There's no hidden iconography of the sigil of Invilis or anything like that. Seems okay so far.
Great.
No Illuminati.
Let's
Got it.
enjoy that drink.
Okay.
We'll probably end up going to the share accidentally.
It is one of the it's a named location because it is probably the largest tavern on Gallows Row. And you do not that you know this because you weren't
Nope.
there, but you do hear it before you see it, as there is raucous music wafting from the tavern as you approach.
Oh yeah, this feels like a good place.
Okay. Then the party has done me a favor, and I will just put you all on the same map.
Yay!
Great.
Yay!
Woo!
When I see Paria, if I see Paria, I'll be like, "Here's your statue."
Yeah, you guys probably we'll just say for the convenience, you do arrive at the share around the same time.
Okay,
Around
around.
out front.
Or maybe they're sitting at a table already. And
Yeah,
we're
we
like,
got a
"Hey!"
table. We got a table.
You got a table.
Maybe depends on what we're about to
Table or
see.
a stool. Yeah, depends. Yeah.
If there is room.
I'll
At
give
the
you
end.
the silver one. I'll give
Oh
you the
no!
nicest
I'll
one.
take the shitty one. I want the
No,
shitty-
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Whoever arrives first, what you find is that the place is made up
Holy hell.
of
Oh my god.
what
I
looks
love it.
like a number of shipwrecks, again, much like the rest of the place, but it has been put into the general shape of what a bar must be. It looks like the back end of a ship is used as the bar. There's a large cannon pointed right at the door as you walk in.
Yeah.
There are, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like you walk in, it's like, whoa.
I hope that's not live.
Oh, it is. I promise you. A woman behind the bar says, and she like reaches over to it menacingly. Welcome to the share. Have a seat wherever you like. Just like gives you a nod. There are large sails, like of masts, that are so tattered and worn that they basically just look like almost those like bead curtains that give a semblance of privacy behind them, but you can see through them pretty clearly through all the rips and tears. This area up here is like an upper area, as the bar does kind of wind up and around, but you can make out what looks like a crow's nest of sorts that is currently functioning as a stage for 3 performers.
Oh, you're right.
No, it's not an octagon fighting. There are three, it looks like bards or performers currently making the raucous music, and they are
Nice.
above the curtain. And they are
nice.
yeah.
Why does that one look familiar?
Well,
I
does she? No,
I
there's
didn't
no
know.
way she owns that. No. Did she change
No.
her name?
Very interesting decor here. Let's find a seat, guys.
That's it.
Harry,
Paisy and
as
I
you-
we were at the bar.
Right.
Where's
As you
sitting?
guys arrive at the bar, the woman behind the counter comes up. What do you have?
Oh wait, I'm gonna wait.
I'll
I'll take.
come up.
I'll look
but-
to the left of what this person is drinking. What does it look like?
God, it looks like ale.
Sludge.
Great.
Oh.
It's very. You notice there are a number of massive casks that are just kind of piled up. There is like an underside here. You can see it's basically like the broken end of a ship, and there is an internal, and you can see like a very large pot under with a fire under it. There seems to be some semblance of food served here, but primarily a lot of alcohol. Mostly
have a
grog,
menu?
mostly ale.
Okay. I was saying they have like a menu up there.
Yeah, you know what they do? They do. There is a board written that says "drink, food, drink and food."
Oh,
Drinking
great.
food, please.
Mm.
Drinking
Drink and
food. Good
food.
choice. Good choice.
Same.
Comes back, and you have
I'll pay for
no
you, but
idea
for,
what's
you,
set in
Bradley.
front of you, but it's a fairly strong-smelling ale, rum potentially. You're not sure actually, and there is a sort of bowl of like a porridgey stew with a hunk of hard bread.
I'll dip my bread
something-
into the
yeah.
stew.
Puts
So
her hand out. You see, like the
Oh.
price is like 5
What is it?
silver.
I think I'll pay the 5 silver. I will
Sounds
make
good.
a scene.
Enjoy.
Good.
Extra money.
Probably a good idea.
Same.
But you guys walk in and see Peria and Paizun. Paizun's got like a bowl of the gruel, and he's like got a spoon, and it's just like it stretches a little more than you'd like, and he's like, "That's not right."
What do you mean? This
Rowan
bread is,
just raises a brow.
this bread is at least only a week old. Like, this is pretty good stuff.
the whole time we're walking in, my eyes are just up on the performers. I'm like half paying attention to what's going on with you guys.
I see them and I go up. All go up to them, I guess. Yes, very interesting place here.
Yes.
Very nice.
got-
very nice.
You can't see it comes in. It's like this place has changed a bit, but it's got that kind of rustic charm, you know.
Very rustic, very wood.
It's rustic is a word for it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the best I can think of.
Hmm.
Lively. I'll get some food and drink too.
Oh, coming right up. Lots of
Thank
orders
you.
for food and drink today. She comes back with the same. Actually, no, it's a little different. Weirdly, this
Hmm.
one is like a little more soupy,
Mm.
and there's no distinction of why she brought you that more than what she brought Peria.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
It's like a thin broth with like 2 pieces of meat in it.
I
Hmm.
like that.
God, I love meat.
Hey, as long as there's no eyeballs in it, I don't care.
Not
Is
today.
it? Oh, okay, good.
So, how long
Fresh
has
out.
she been performing here?
Huh?
Talking to the
Who?
bartender.
Oh, all those people.
How long has Saris?
Oh, Cyrus, yeah. She comes in with Husk's crew now and then, and usually when he's not at the shop, she's here giving him a performance.
Does she work for Husk now?
I mean, work is a word, but yeah, I think she's on his crew. She's good. She pays her tab on time. Doesn't complain about
Oh,
the
that's
food. I like her.
Food's delicious.
Mm.
You're a great liar. I like that. You're gonna do good around here. Can I get you more?
Yes.
Excellent. Comes back,
Great liar.
comes out with a third thing of food that's not either of the two before it.
Oh,
This one's
God.
just like a hunk of some poultry.
Ooh, I was hoping for that.
I knew you would.
Oh
Here's
my.
more silver.
Well, it's, I guess, standing table watch. Well, I guess everybody's eating gruel.
Delicious. What are you talking about?
Give me a
It's food.
perception check, Violet.
Tyrion is doing the help action as well for this.
Sure. Hey. Yeah. It's not a terribly rowdy place. Everyone seems to just kind of be enjoying the music and having a drink and food. Seems actually kind of a nice atmosphere. There's no sense of somebody getting ready to jump you.
I
That's good.
I can't tell from looking over. Can I get a close up on this person's token?
You'd have to get closer.
Okay, that's
He's
fair.
up and past, up,
Fair.
elevated, and through the curtains of the mast.
Fair. Where do we tip the performers?
She's like, reaches under, grabs a cup, dumps it out, rubs it, boonk, and then like grabs a little sign, writes tips on it.
Apparently, that's not a normally asked question.
I'll just wait to give it to them directly.
Grabs it, toss the cup.
Well, before she tosses it, I'd like to put a silver piece in it.
She acknowledges that, gives you a wink, and then like reaches under and grabs like a bottle of like kind of it's wine, but it's yeah, everything here seems a little bit off. But she like reaches over and like moves in front of you. I like you.
Yay, I love you.
Everybody loves her.
Does she have a name? Michael, does she have a name prepared?
Sheila.
Great, okay.
Sheila.
I'll put a gold piece in this time. Sheila,
Her eyes bulge a slight bit. Shit, I should actually give you real food, I think.
I mean,
Wait,
a
that's not real?
slightly fresher bread would be perfect. But really, you must know everyone around town, or
Oh, good for you.
Rex,
Usually
yeah.
barkeep stew.
What? I'm not. This is my first time here, so
No.
I know it's shocking.
I couldn't tell.
No
Not a
idea.
bit.
Oh, thanks.
You
You're
all
a
just
great
seem
liar
like such
too.
regulars.
Yeah.
No.
No. We're looking for Captain Blackbeak is his name, right? Megan remembers Blackbeak.
Yes.
Okay.
Blackbeak, yeah.
Blackbeak.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see his ship in yet. Where does he normally roost?
Like your word in there. I mean, he's kind of a big name.
Appreciate it, Centroid. Thank
Probably in the captain's quarters, if anywhere. He doesn't come in here. Sullen bastard.
Ah, yeah, what a bastard. This is a great place.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
A Husk is probably my best patron, though. And the
Which
right
one?
Husk! And she, like, raises a glass, and you see the figure up here seems to raise a glass in return.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
that's us.
thank you, Sheila. I love this.
Mhm.
May I have
Thank you.
another drink, please?
Sure, of course. And this time, fresher bread.
Slightly.
She brings you the exact same bread.
Great.
And another drink.
Does it have a little salt on it or something?
Yeah,
Something-
it's
like
like
a little,
you feel like
like a little green thing.
she cut off a little bit of the mold and is like, it's
Yeah.
fresher bread.
Great.
Oh
Better.
gosh.
Mm,
I'm gonna be puking my guts out later.
mm.
Yeah, we're gonna get some kind of stomach problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I mean, I'm
just-
still eating, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it slowly, so
Yeah.
I can gauge my own stomach's reaction to
I'll
this
take-
food.
Yause has not eaten a single thing in here. She's like, man, how did I live?
Yeah, I'm contemplating
survive?
casting Goodberry later.
It's probably a good idea.
I mean, don't we have, like, an actual garden on ship?
Yes, you do,
Yes.
actually.
We do.
You have
Yeah.
a lot of options for food.
Y'all just
Yeah.
need to live a little.
Paisane has been eating silently and is like 3
Yep.
bowls deep in
Mhm.
gruel soup.
Yeah.
You should
Ugh.
probably
Not
slow
bad,
down,
actually.
Python. Okay.
Oh,
Dip a
it kind
little.
of reminds me of home, for better or worse.
That
Oh,
makes sense for some reason.
I feel like this Captain Husk person seems
note
interesting.
to self. Get good food from
Yes, we should go speak to Captain Husk.
If we're allowed to. Yeah. Sure.
Well, let's see if anybody stops us.
That's
Yeah.
ask forgiveness, not permission, right?
Thank you, you've been a doll.
Thank
I'll
you.
be here.
Let's go, Bradley.
Oh, right.
No more
That's
soup
me.
for you.
That's me.
It
is me, the Bradley.
It's me, I'm Bradley. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Just,
Kinda funny, though.
excuse me, pardon me.
I'm on.
Man, it's really hard to walk it here. That soup had some alcohol in it, I think. Maybe the alcohol
Maybe.
had alcohol in it. Hard to tell.
Alcohol was the soup.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know. The consistency of the
Alright.
soup, I don't know. It was a little.
You know, it could have
Uh,
just been rum with bread in it, and all. It probably would have worked.
Yep, excuse us, pardon us.
No, nothing.
It does.
Okay.
Does Paisane look like he's walking a little funny, or
No.
is he good?
No, he's fine.
Okay. All right. Save he's tripping over himself or something.
Perry, as you reach that point, a leg
Okay.
goes out to stop you, and you
This
see
one?
what looks like a another like tobacco, like a tiger tabaxi, who's currently nursing a drink. Just puts their leg out and says, "Captain's busy." Like doesn't look your way.
Oh. Well, okay. I'll just wait. Sit down.
How
Sit
long
down.
does he typically- How long are we gonna be waiting for? Are you waiting for him?
This tabaxi looks up. What's your business with the captain?
I have done. I really just am interested in meeting.
Piss
Sheila
off.
just praised. Okay, well, I'm just gonna.
Captain comes
think-
here to do business.
But what kind of business? Business?
Give me a persuasion check.
Disadvantage.
I'll say normal for now.
Okay.
Something about the directness is helping you.
Oh, good.
21.
Just an 11.
I need to know, in your disguises you guys have put on,
Mm-hmm.
do you have weapons visible or anything of yourself, or is it complete 100% you look nothing like yourselves normally?
Mine's all in the ring because I can bamf my Bident to me if
Correct.
needed. So I have no weapons on me. That's not
Anyone
true.
else?
Just kidding. I have 2 daggers on my back. They're Vivian's daggers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all.
My bow would probably be on my back, but all my armor would be in the ring.
Okay.
I probably put my my stuff in. I know I did. I mention about I think I remember saying that I put the sword of the spell drinker in either Peria's or Violet's bag.
I don't recall, but if you did, that's
We
fine.
were-
Decide which one you did.
I think I did it in Violet's.
Okay, so we'll say that's in
because
Violet.
I didn't want anyone seeing that. Ooh, really magic.
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, it's a very magic sword. Okay.
My the other weapon I probably would have like in their sheaths or whatever.
Yeah, the scimitar.
on my back, and my shield would be on me. Yeah.
Okay. Violet.
Delta was absolutely put away.
Yeah, well, as usual. Is
Um,
the Daybreak Katana out?
Yeah, she'll leave it out, especially because in its sheath it probably doesn't really look very magic-y.
Mhm.
And she just like kind of keeps her hand in the hilt as a, I guess a
Gotcha.
slight intimidation factor.
Sure. You notice that this person in front of you, this feline man, does have what looks like a cutlass on the side. He does also kind of have one hand on it and another hand
Mhm.
around his drink.
Business.
So you're 21 persuasion for what did you ask again specifically?
Business.
I was asking what his business was.
Business.
Captain comes here to meet with people interested in trade of particular goods. Are you a merchant?
No, but I am always in the interest of buying expensive items.
Mhm.
He kind of looks you up and down, kind of looks across your group. Wait here. And kind of like trudges over towards this table. And you see like he leans across the table.
I just give a thumb to Perry. I'm like, good job.
Who has the earwig right now?
I do.
Perception.
Nat
Roll
20.
Yay!
You hear
Alright.
like they're definitely trying to keep hushed, but the music is also very loud, so even you have to kind of key into specifically the conversation at that table so close to the music, but the earwig seems to almost like filter out the music enough that you can hear. Sorry, Captain, we've got a weird group over here. Some of them armed, some of them not. I'm getting a vibe from them that they might be trouble, but they seem to want to trade. It's like you see, like you can see past the back of this figure. Now that you're closer, you do see another warforged with some gold plating on the face and like a very actually, despite not being fully gold, the hat and the clothes are exactly the same as the mascot you saw at the store. As this does look to be Captain Husk, who just kind of like peers past and looks your general direction. With the natural 20 mirror, you hear the captain respond. Interesting. I did say this day was getting a bit boring. Do you mind if we pick this up later? I have a sudden emergency meeting, it seems. And you see the other person goes, of course not, Captain. I would never. We will pick this up, though. Of course. I'm very interested in your stock. Just, give my details to your supplier and we'll work it out. Right, of course. And the advance payment, it will be brought to your ship. Do not doubt me. Right. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. You see, like, there's like a lot of bowing and like thanking, and like hat comes off, and then the captain does like a motion, and he just kind of runs past you and seems like happily, as this guy just like fully just books it out of the bar. And you see the tabaxi comes back over, one hand on the cutlass. Good news. Long.
Long.
It went long. Oh no. Good news.
I'm no longer long.
Yeah. I shortened out. Captain's got an opening, but keep it brief.
Oh, lovely, of course. Thank you.
That's our middle name.
Just
Appreciate
waiting
it.
would be the right thing to do. I'll wait till Mira catches up.
Mm-hmm.
Do we actually want to talk to this person? I'm just bullshitting right now.
I mean, I do.
Oh, good. Okay, go ahead.
I'll just sit down opposite of him.
And to whom do I have the pleasure of dealing with today?
I'm just gonna stand right here, right behind my sister.
Everyone kind of squares up a little bit.
There.
Mira, long friend of Horus, your performer.
Really?
Oh, we go way back.
Give me persuasion. You are telling the truth, but give me persuasion
Mm-hmm.
instead of deception.
You do go way back.
You do.
How far back?
It's
18.
Pretty far
Good bit.
back. Good bit back.
You see he gestures up. Saris, you have a visitor. You see the music kind of cuts for a moment. It's like, okay, Captain, be right down. And you hear the other two begin to continue playing, like with one instrument missing. As you see, a sea elf woman descends down the ladder and kind of like tucks a lute under one arm. And as she runs over, she's like, "Yeah, Captain,
I told you
And
I
her
was in
face immediately
town.
lights up. Holy shit! And she just runs over and wraps her arms around you. Man, you weren't
Horace.
kidding!
I told you I would be around.
Yeah, that was like weeks ago.
Well,
Months.
things got a bit busier than we thought.
What? When'd you get in? How long you staying?
Well, I don't really know yet. We have business firstly with Husk, of course.
Oh, sorry, Captain. I didn't. No, it's fine, Zaris. I'm very glad to see that you do have friends outside of the crew. It's good. It's good. I was worried about you. Please, by all means, catch up. We can wait. This has gotten very interesting all of a sudden. Okay.
So,
Sorry.
how long have you been performing here?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't really perform here regularly. It's just, the captain likes a good song when he does his business, and me and the
Right.
boys, we've kind of gotten along together. I'm so sorry. I didn't really think you'd actually come. I haven't seen you in so long, and I haven't heard from the others.
Well, yes. Quibble is, in a bit of trouble. I saw him a few months back.
Oh, yeah, I haven't really heard from old Professor. And after what happened with Caldwell, just sort of.
Yeah.
So,
But,
how? Sorry, is this really okay, Captain? I really don't. This isn't like a test, right? It's like, no, fine. I'm a little entertained, to be honest.
good. I've been, traveling the world, kind of. Been all around the
I did
continent.
that too. Yeah, I did that for a while after the whole war thing, and you were with what was his name, Sylvan, for a while.
Yes, which, by the way, he is
Can you
something
settle a bet
else.
I have going?
Sure.
You settle a bet I have going?
No.
You too.
Medea thought, and no.
I did, and I still do.
See, like Sarah goes, Medea, you're. Oh,
Hi.
and she like comes over and gives you a hug. Medea, I've heard so much.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh, I can see the resemblance. Yeah,
Face
of course,
to a
twins.
name.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. And should I know any of the others, or
Probably not. I mean, that is Medea's boyfriend, Paisane.
Bradley.
Izane? That's a name. That's a pretty big name
Bradley.
around here.
That's
Bradley,
his,
his
that's
name
his
is
last
Bradley.
name.
Right.
That's his last name.
Yeah,
Fuck.
got it.
Fuck.
That makes it's probably a common. It's like yeah, it's a common.
It is.
My name's Bradley Paisane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm Saris. Good to meet you.
God damn it.
Corrected twice.
It
Yep.
gives you like a stern
Yeah.
look mirror, like Bradley Paisane is now the name.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bradley Pisey.
And then we have thinking to herself if there's any other code names. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Peria, pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure. And so, is this the new what was it? Union of the Unusual. What did we call ourselves? We had it was so many U's.
No, this is not the
Unity of the Unusual and Unexplained.
Yes. We are part of a
Understood.
different group. The well, it's just a
We go by
different.
many
It's just a
names, it's
different
fine.
party. We really can't decide on a group name.
We have plenty of names, though.
I know what that's like. Me and the boys have been really struggling on a name for our band, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, people just know you by who you are, right?
Mm.
Exactly.
So, gosh, I'd love to catch up more, but I don't want to interrupt whatever business you've got with Captain. But I'll be here if you've got more time after that's done. I'd love to hear everything you've been and seen. I've been around too. I traveled the world a little bit and settled up here.
You wouldn't believe the mess I have gotten myself into.
Oh, then I've got
Multiple
to hear
messes.
all this.
Ah, it has been quite explosive lately.
That's a word, but that sounds fun at least. You got to keep it interesting, especially with how things are going out there these days.
Yes, yes.
Well, here.
So,
I think that's enough for now. Saris, if you could please continue your performance. I feel that it might be missing a valuable piece. Right, yeah, God, they sound terrible without me. Okay, I'm gonna head back up there. Mira, it's so good to see someone I know again. It's so good to see you.
I will see you around later. Go do your performance.
Okay, all right. Good to meet the rest of you. As she just runs back up, and continues playing. And see Husk kind of like has a smile as he's watching. Well, now I'm really interested. So,
Well,
what can I do for you?
Well, we hear you run the best shop in town,
You hear correctly.
and we do have some coin to spend, but we can't get there without you.
Oh, yes. You want to go into the back room. Good. That's where all the real deals happen here. The front of the store is for...
novelty?
I'm sure you've seen a number of the offerings. We specialize in making sure the best offerings are given at our shop, but you all seem to be, especially if you know Saris from back in the day, I'm assuming you are looking for more of a magical sort.
That would be correct.
And you have come to the right place. I have things, wonders you've never seen. They can be traded for coin, I suppose, but I'm more interested in what you can offer me that I can't just buy, if you catch my drift.
Favors, information.
Those go a long way, but I also deal in wondrous items and relics from far-flung lands. You say you've traveled the world just now. I'd be very interested in seeing what you have to offer.
We have been...
But we can talk about that at the shop,
Right.
after you've seen my selection. Well, I think that's good then. I was getting tired of these mediocre dealings. Vanavir, we're closing up here. You see the tabaxi stands up, kind of like claps his hands together, and you see a number of pirates from around the bar that weren't sitting here kind of stand up, like all at once.
Cool.
His personal
Mhm.
guards.
Cool.
The music begins to slowly die down as they kind of like finish up. What were you saying, Medea?
I wanted a bar brawl, man.
There's still time.
Throw a punch. We'll start it.
I can't break my fucking hand.
As the captain stands, kind of like wraps his cloak around himself. Well then, shall we be off?
Yes.
We shall.
Okay.
He's gonna go first.
Yes. I will put us back on the Risen Rack map. As you guys are, you walk in tow with the captain. He stops by the front of the bar over towards Sheila, and he just puts down a small satchel of coins. Thanks again for the lovely atmosphere, as always. I'll be back next week. And just kind of continues walking.
He doesn't come back every day.
I'll wave to Sheila. Thank you.
You're welcome here anytime. I've got more food and drink next time for you. I'll make sure the bread's extra fresh.
A little wink.
It's gonna be like a 5-day. It'll
She's
be
like
like a weekday bread.
actively at the bar cutting off bits that have been chewed by rats and bits of mold, making it fresh.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Fresh.
Fresh.
As you guys exit the ladies' share and head back towards opulent offerings, Captain Husk seems to like draw attention no matter where he seems to go, and seems to just walk past everyone who kind of steps out of the way of your group. The tabaxi, who is now known as Vanavir, seems to walk like right behind and to the right of the captain, and always has a hand on his weapon at the ready. The whole time you're walking back, Saris is probably talking with Mira, trying to just quickly catch up as you head back. she's like, so, yeah, I joined Captain Husk's crew 2-3 years ago, and it's been a bit of a wild ride. They were in need of a new lutist, and the captain likes music like a lot. And so their last guy, I don't really know what happened to the last guy. Don't want to know. He says that sometimes, and it does scare me. But you know, he seems pretty good compared to some of the other pirate captains. He's one of the ladies, kings or queens or whatever they were called. So, you know, I guess I've kind of made it.
Well, that
in a
is
way.
good. That is good to have
Yeah.
made it. This place seems to fit you very well.
It does. It does. I mean, I loved the Dane and or Calcifel before it was, you know. And,
Before it went to
I do-
shit.
Yep. And I miss Quibble, and I've missed you so much, but this life keeps me busy. It's good. It's we're always on the move, and there's always some new adventure. Things have been kind of crazy though. Did you see that the volcano, like, just yesterday? It was nuts.
I know. What could have
Glad we
caused
weren't
that?
in that impact.
Well, everyone's talking about there was some sort of giant monster in the volcano. Like, I think people are just a little bit on the drink too much these days. But
I don't know. It could have been a monster in that volcano.
I mean, I guess
Pretty
with how
big
things
volcano.
are, but I don't know. I just think it was a terrible disaster. But if you ever talk to anyone from that island, they were kind of like waiting for it. So
Yeah. Weird.
yeah, I don't know. People are crazy lately. Feels like everyone's waiting for the end of the world.
Yep.
Hey, Mike.
I took
Yeah.
the cup with me, by the way.
As they're talking, can Violet insight Galaxy and see how, like what she might be thinking as she's just listening to these two?
See, she's
Um,
jealous.
Steal my girl!
Yeah, sure.
Trying to steal my girl! I'll cut you.
Poke you with holes with some arrows. Become a pincushion.
24. What exactly are you trying to look into?
I don't know. Does Galaxy seem a little put off?
Oh,
that
she's
Mira-
quiet. Oh, she's very quiet, and she's following like right behind Mira and Saris. And her arms are kind of crossed as she's walking, and like kind of like around her, like.
When you get
Every
a
once in a
potato-
while, like you kind of hear her mutter, "Yeah, I was a pirate once too. My mom's a pirate.
Aw.
It's, you know, it's whatever.
This poor girl!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm cool too.
I've also traveled the world.
Yeah, I've also traveled the world. I'm from Gardas. Have you been to Gardas? Probably not. There's a little bit of that 100% Violet.
But,
So as you guys eventually arrive back at the front of the shop, you see like he like stops to adjust the sign a little bit as like it kind of fell askew with the golden Warforged giving the thumbs up, and you like as he's doing it, you can kind
Is
of
it
see some
actually him?
resemblance. It's 100% him, 100% him.
Okay.
And he kind of like brushes off some dust. Gotta get us a new coat of paint soon.
Oh,
Hell
you're
yeah.
a model too? A captain and a model?
Oh no! This is just some light caricature work I've had done. I'm hoping one day when the world is a little bit more sane to expand a bit and have maybe a couple of opulent offerings elsewhere. But the thing is, the shop really only works here because this is the only place that actually honors the lady, and a lot of my certified tributes wouldn't be appreciated elsewhere.
Business elsewhere. You reminded me of someone.
Yeah.
Probably an upstanding and well-meaning entrepreneur.
That is a word for her.
Meanwhile, Elunea in the Holy Land, I asked for mineral water, you swine! As she like throws a glass at a servant. Anyways,
Yeah.
walking into the shop, you see like the other like gold warforged who like You can see they're manning the front door, and they visibly relax as he walks in, and it's like, oh, Captain, you're back. Thank God. I'm gonna go on my lunch break now, if that's all right. It's like, yes, yes, of
Eat?
course, of course.
Oh, right.
And the other,
Yeah, he
Other,
takes a statuette over with me. and just-
literally, like, you probably notice he's got like 2 or 3 of like the copper or bronze ones, like in a satchel, as he just like pulls it shut, like, just goes to the back. Husk walks over to the door that had like the be back later, and like pulls out a key and unlocks it, and opens and gestures for you to enter.
Sure.
I enter.
As you
Let's go.
guys
Let's
step
enter.
in to the back room of opulent offerings, you notice there's no windows. It's wall to wall, iron paneling. Like, it's very well protected. You see some
Mhm.
arcane sigils at certain
Ooh.
spots.
Mm.
This place seems to be warded a bit.
Makes
And
sense,
you
makes
note
sense.
there are a number of immediately apparent magical items on display.
Ooh.
You see there is a case with a velvet pillow and what looks like this beautiful silver and
pillows.
diamond studded collar on
Fuck
a
yeah.
on a pedestal. There is a what looks like a lance mounted on the wall made of white dragon scale.
Mm.
There is also a statuette in the corner of like a hand that has 3 rings on it. The hand itself does not seem to be for sale, but it has what looks like rings displayed. And you do see on one wall there seems to be a number of arrows of
I mean-
various colors and types.
You know where Mira goes.
There also seems to be a cabinet on the far end that has a very large gold padlock on it, and the words above it, private selection.
Hmm.
Well, let's do business.
That's
So, Mira immediately.
yep, arrows.
As you walk over to the wall of arrows, there are. I'll just give you the straight up. I knew
Cool.
who I was catering to. The rest of the shop is for like everyone else.
Uh-huh.
This is for Mira.
Uh-huh. Thank
Yep.
you,
There
thank you.
are 5 acid light arrows available.
Okay, okay.
There are 4 shadow fletched arrows available.
Those sound cool.
For shadow fletch.
It's like a dark iron bolt that has what looks
Hell
like
yeah.
wisps of shadow and darkness coming out of the middle of the arrow.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 sonar arrows. I did roll for all of these as
Mhm.
well.
I'm just writing down the
5
quantities.
Yep, 5 arrows of anchoring,
Ooh.
which kind of just looks like
Like
a
those?
chain link in the shape of an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
10 torpedo arrows, fittingly.
Makes sense here.
And then there are different numbers for different colors. There are a number of dragon breath arrows, 3 cold, 4 acid, and 2 lightning.
Dang.
And then there is 1 singular arrow in its own case, a single runic arrow.
Mm.
Oh, those sound cool.
Well,
Take the lot.
Let's see.
We'll take them all.
You probably can afford to.
Boy, howdy. Alright, let me pull up my arrow arsenal.
I'll give you pricing as for the ones you want.
Yes,
Then we
yes,
can
yes.
go to the rest of the items that other people might be interested in.
Yeah. The
Yeah, exactly.
others.
That. Yes.
Okay. So looking over what's my quantity look like for some of these? Let's see. So torpedoes. I only have 2 currently. No penalty underwater. Right.
Essentially, underwater arrow.
Acid light, I have a good bit. Runic are very rare. I definitely want that one. I
Runic arrows,
don't-
you've only found like 4 ever, I think.
Yeah,
Or some shit.
I do have some of the shadow flesh. It's a very good effect if they fail to save.
Yes. They're all useful.
They lose D4 of strength,
2d4.
2d4 strength
score.
on a DC 15 con, so it's hard to fail for some of the
It's a
harder enemies.
Strength damage arrow, which is pretty cool, but
Yeah.
Okay, so then-
What does the arrow of anchoring do? That's a new one.
Arrow of Anchoring, it's a magic piece of ammunition that looks like a link of chain that ends in an arrow tip. It is a low DC, as these all tend to be, DC 13 strength save, but it grapples. It's a grappling arrow. It halves the character's speed, and they have to repeat the save at the end of their turns to try and free themselves.
Okay.
So it's an arrow that fires and then wraps around the target.
Okay. I have a sonar. Let me remind myself what the sonar does. At least I think I have one. Maybe I
don't
didn't.
know if you do.
I don't think I might have not bought
no,
it. No.
I don't believe these have been available yet. Sonar arrows, when you... the arrow itself deals an extra 2d10 thunder damage just on hit. And then hit or miss, when it first impacts a creature, object, or other solid surface, it emits a magical frequency out to a range of 120 feet. And every creature that isn't deafened within that range magically knows the location of every other physical creature and any obvious uncovered object within it. It gives everyone like an echolocation for a 120-foot burst.
It's the Bat Boy that this party never knew.
And I would say Mira would qualify for the secondary effect because of your earwig. A creature that has keen hearing gains a +5 to any perception check it makes until the end of its next turn after hearing the frequency. And if the arrow hits a creature that has that trait, they take an extra 3d10 thunder.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's more of a location arrow. It does do 2d10 thunder though. That doesn't hurt on top of her already bonkers damage.
All right, you have a decent collection of arrows. I see.
I don't specialize in arrows, but you see, like, he gestures to his arm, and he unscrews his wrist and reaches into his cloak and pulls out a crossbow fixture that he reattaches. To have some use for them sometimes.
Comes in handy, I imagine.
Handy indeed. I like you. The rest of you, though, don't seem so keen on arrows. Is there anything else I could interest in you all in? I have quite the selection here.
I do like jewelry.
I can tell you are a woman of discerning taste.
Thank you.
Then perhaps this collar of the crystal veil will be of interest to you.
I'm gonna look at it.
All right. As you look at it, it is a platinum collar that surrounds like a chained web of ornate diamonds with a series of armored-like plates that go up around the sides.
Damn.
It's gorgeous. In fact, I'll post a picture of it. I'll put it in miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's a lot of diamonds.
A lot of diamonds.
I mean. Now, is this attunement?
Yeah, what do?
Well, yes, it does have some magical effect to it that you will have to attune to, but you all seem to be the sort who probably are familiar with that concept. I believe this particular crystal veil collar is more suited to those of an arcane alignment.
Oh.
Hello?
It seems to.
I look at Perry and I'm like, oh.
I myself do not do much more beyond artificing, but those who can weave spellcraft will find themselves protected by a form of arcane barrier constantly around them while wearing this.
Like an abjurist.
Effectively, this gives you permanent mage armor. It gives you AC equal to 12 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh.
It also gives a +1 bonus to saving throws.
Dang.
And then, as a bonus action while wearing it, you can project a barrier out to 10 feet around you that has your AC, has 50 hit points, is immune to poison and psychic damage, and nothing within the sphere can be targeted by spells. Nothing
Huh.
can also physically pass through the barrier.
Yeah, that's nice.
The barrier itself can be targeted and destroyed. It has 50 HP with your AC. But it's a once per day bonus action 10-foot barrier.
Bonus action. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's
It
You can-
moves with you. You can also designate up to 4 creatures that can pass through the barrier when you create it. And it lasts, it also maintains as long as you concentrate on the barrier. It does count as a concentration effect.
Hmm.
I just look at Perry. I'm like, I'm not really versed in the arcane, unfortunately, because it is gorgeous.
Hmm.
Well, see, he comes over to you. Nothing to be said, you have to attune to it. Nothing says you can't just wear it because it's gorgeous.
I mean, that's true.
I mean-
He's speaking my language.
Not everything has to be useful to be beautiful.
It's true.
Hmm.
It's true. I feel like he should give a persuasion, and I have to do like a counter for this.
Listen,
I really
if you
do.
feel like the argument is speaking to you,
It
that's
is.
you.
It's speaking to me. It's
And I will
speaking to
assure
me.
you, you will find no better price in the seas. I could let this go for as low as 15,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Or I can always accept a trade of equivalent value if you have anything of interest. I'm always seeking new offerings for the lady.
Hmm.
But if this doesn't interest you, I have a number of other wonderful things in store.
Oh yes, yes.
So, how are we looking on price on these arrows?
Oh yes, of course. Which ones are you interested in?
All of them, of course,
No, I'm just gonna
naturally.
run through the whole thing. I'm just gonna send you specifically the whole list.
A
Great.
whole lot.
I'm not even gonna count these out for you.
I don't know if I can afford all of them, but
There you go. That's the whole list.
let's look at the Oh, wow. These are reasonable prices.
Oh yeah, they're quite reasonable.
Oh.
They're shockingly reasonable.
Are they?
Maybe because not a lot of people use arrows here, and you know he needs to get the fuck rid of them so he can make room for more stuff.
Suspiciously reasonable.
Well, I have to make a
Sus.
profit, and as your sister pointed out, that there's not that many people here who would pay for such things. I have to make a profit somehow.
I suppose that is correct.
If the authenticity is what you're concerned about, you're free to inspect them as you please.
Alright, alright.
The rest of you, is there anything else I can assist you in?
Much
Anything
money
I
do
can interest
have?
you?
He said
How
about the
is
rings.
the-
Oh, yes, the rings. He'll walk over to the display hand.
I like
You
rings.
see one of the rings, like on like the pinky finger, is like a dark iron band that has a small chain threaded around it, and the chain is constantly circling the band by its own energy, and there's like a slight clinking sound. The one on the ring finger appears to be an ornate and intricate ring set with moonstone, and has this slight bluish glow to it. And then the one on the middle finger is a ring set with what looks like at first you think it's like a very large diamond, but on closer inspection it seems to be a shaped bit of ice that reflects light very beautifully, and there's also a bit of frost gathered around the edge of the ring.
Ooh.
This is a set of rings. They don't have to be bought as a set, of course, but I put them together because they just look so good together, and you may as well buy all three if you're going to buy one, honestly. But the pinky ring features what's known as an enchantment breaker.
Oh.
It assists you in, well, as it sounds, breaking enchantment effects, spells that enchant the mind and sorcel you. This gives you a second chance when you fall to a opponent's spell.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
Okay.
the follow,
And then
orchestra.
the ring finger
Orchestra?
is known
Thank
as
you,
a ring
thank
of
you.
lunar might. allows you to control the waves themselves. A sure, keen offering for the lady, I'm sure. I've been holding on to it for just such a reason, but if you beg, I could part with it. It also allows you to manipulate gravity to a small degree. It's nothing major. And then the middle ring finger is a particular relic. Ring of Dagger Ice. This particular ring grants a permanent resilience to cold, as well as an innate spell. Even those, like yourself and myself, who don't cast spells very often, gain the ability to do so while wearing this ring. For specifics, Enchantment Breaker. Whenever you're affected by a spell that restores any hit points, you can use your reaction to reattempt to save against an enchantment spell that's on you. And when you're targeted by an enchantment spell or fail a save against it, you can use your reaction to give yourself and all allies within 10 feet advantage and another roll against the enchantment save.
That's nice.
Ring of Lunar Might. It's got a lot of text. Essentially, you can create a gravitational zone of 20 foot by 40 foot around you. Friendly creatures move at double speed through the zone. Enemy creatures move at half speed through the zone. It can also manipulate water to a small degree. You can you can push and pull waves. And once ever, the ring can cast the reverse gravity spell, and then it loses that property.
Oh, okay.
And the Ring of Dagger Ice is a sort of enhanced Ring of Cold Resist. It does have resistance to cold damage. But while wearing the ring, you can use an action to cast Ray of Frost, using a spell attack bonus of +8 and create 4 rays instead of 1. And if all 4 hit the same target, their speed is reduced to 0. So it gives a ranged spell attack, and you don't have to be a spellcaster.
What's the range on?
60 feet.
Okay.
It's not a lot of damage, 4d8, but that's the same amount of damage as a 17th level Ray of Frost would be.
Yeah.
So for the Lunar Might, can you just put that in my thing so I can look at all the text of it?
Sure. In fact, I'll put all of these in all of your things now that I've done the sales pitch for them.
You know, I do have something you might be interested in. Something that would be quite rare to find around here, I think.
Well, please.
I imagine you may be in the business of needing to, well, at least your peers, not you, of course, detaining people and the ability to suppress somebody's aura with a shackle. That would be impressive, would it not?
This does sound interesting. I don't particularly restrain too many people, but I'm sure it could be useful in certain cases.
I'm gonna bring out my Bartoon Spite.
May I?
Of course.
See, he begins inspecting it, and you can kind of sense the casting of identification as you do it enough. He's like, very curious enchantment. Where did you find something like this?
All the way from Gardas.
Ooh, a Gardesian item. That is interesting.
Giggity. It's pretty great. It's pretty awesome.
What are you suggesting as the trade for this?
I mean, it is made out of special material. I've never seen something like it before, except in Gardas. So I have...
He's just kind of watching, waiting for an answer.
How about... Two of those, one of those, 3...
Give me a total here.
What you
are
would
you
say...
looking to trade for this?
About 3,500 gold worth of arrows.
Deal. He pockets the shackle immediately.
I just got chipped.
Yep.
Mira's happy.
I'm still looking at
Remove
this one.
your Bartoon Spite.
Yes, I will. I will add these to my.
Absolutely.
Do.
See, like, as everyone's kind of looking, what's Violet up to?
Violet's been like more so paying attention to him,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see she rolled an insight on him.
I see that. Yes, that's why I was curious.
Essentially, she's trying to make sure, is he like just trying to sell these items like a shopkeep, or like does he seem to want to be rid of them for some?
He doesn't seem insistent on being rid of them. No, he does seem to be trying to upsell. You get the sense that he is trying to earn a profit.
Mm-hmm.
But with a nat 20 insight, you do feel like he is also reading you guys just as much as you're reading him.
Mm-hmm.
And like at one point, as you're standing back, he kind of does like clock that you're apart from everyone and kind of comes over. You know, I got the feeling when I saw you coming up to Violet that you're not interested in jewels or gems. Perhaps something of a more practical nature. He gestures to the lance on the wall. This is a genuine lance forged of white dragon scale. Sure to fell whatever foe you come across with draconic fury.
Thank you for the offer, but I prefer swords.
Do you now? Do you mind if I see your own weapon, so I have an understanding of the clientele I am dealing with?
Violet kind of immediately, kind of takes a sort of I want to say aggressive, maybe more a little defensive stance. Apologies, the sword does not leave my side.
You can hold on to it, I just want to see it. I apologize if I made some sort of advance that was unwarranted, but I am only able to properly assess your... how do I put this? That blade looks Susalian just from the sheath. Is it not? I know a little bit about Susalian craft, and I would
Do you
like
now?
to see it if I could.
She kind of narrows her eyes at him a little bit, but she'll slowly pull out the blade, keeping it firmly with her grasp.
As you do, with your 26 insight. Now again, he's a warforged. He doesn't breathe. He doesn't make a lot of... His facial expressions are a little bit stilted, as he has no muscles or anything. But there is a widening of the retinas a bit as he sees it. Fascinating. May I ask where you came upon such a beautiful bit of craftsmanship?
An old friend gave it to me.
Then I can see why you cherish it so. I believe I have misinterpreted my clientele. You are of a discerning taste as well, are you not? You have a good eye for weapons. And based on the... He kind of looks at the shackle in his possession. The type of things you barter in. I think you all are exactly the type of clients I look for.
Oh, thank you.
Enough looking at these paltry magical relics.
Baubles.
These baubles, these
Paltry?
trinkets.
As I'm just here with my arrows, what do you mean paltry?
Counting them.
Sorry, all purchases are final, no refunds.
She's okay with this.
He walks over and like closes the door back towards the main shop and locks it, and then walks back to the cabinet that was marked private selection.
The real private selection.
He unlocks the latch and pulls open the doors, and you see there are what looks like 3 boxes in like 3 lacquered ornate mahogany boxes in there. One is maybe 5 feet long, another is a small almost like jewelry box, and another has a slightly opaque glass cover to it, and inside you can see like a green gem. He gestures over towards these boxes. These are what I primarily deal in. I was making such an acquisition earlier at the bar. I seek truly unique finds from across this world, and I have a number of connections, and I only sell them to those that I believe actually can appreciate and use them. Based on what I've seen today, and your connections with Saris, I think you all might be just the type of clients I've been looking for. Let's see if you can understand what I'm holding, and we'll go from there. He goes to the one box that's like 5 feet long, and brings it out and puts it on a table, and begins to unlatch the multiple latches. And as he opens it, you see there is like a layer of like silk that is like wrapped around something that he begins to slowly unwrap. And I will put the... You see an ornate and beautifully made sword sitting in the box.
Hello.
I love it when fellow DMs immediately know what they're looking at.
Oh no, that.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but holy.
I mean,
heck,
does
It
Mira
looks
does
dangerous.
does Mira know what it is?
Arcana.
21.
That looks like a devil sword.
There are
He
some
does.
things
Arcana.
that are given. There different levels of wondrous item are given wording such as rare or uncommon or very rare. There are some that are legendary, and not just descriptor but in reputation.
How did you obtain? May I?
Absolutely, you know what it is.
How did you obtain a head-laying vorpal sword?
Through quite a few connections.
Wait, what?
They say that this descended with the Holy Land 20 years ago and was found among the wreckage of a fallen sky island. And I paid handsomely for it.
I have
And
only
it's been sitting
heard
in my collection for some time.
legends of this weapon.
Oh yes. They say that it can fell opponents in a single strike, if aimed correctly.
Oh. It's called head chuffing slaying thing. Yeah, oh, okay.
The enchantments laid into this blade aim for the neck. They seek out the vital points in creatures.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yes.
Shoulders.
It does its job most well. While other swords can be sharpened to a keen edge or magically enchanted to provide an advantage in battle, this one was created for the sole purpose of killing, and it does it better than any other. Now, I can sell this, yes. I could put a price on it. But you know what I really want. Trades of unique nature. But before we get ahead of ourselves, I have 2 more
Ahead.
items. I knew I'd like you all.
You're a very brave DM to give us an opportunity on that.
He reaches over to the smallest of the boxes. No, actually, probably the middle-sized box with like the glass lid that you see like a green gem in. And as he reaches out and opens the box, as soon as the lid of the box is lifted, the gem immediately follows the lid and hovers a foot off of the ground from the box. Also, I know exactly what this is. And you're gonna call it immediately. Yeah, it's what it looks like.
I have
An Ioun?
Wait,
It
Oh.
looks like The Sims fucking.
It does.
It's
Not even go there.
100% The Sims symbol.
Does it
But it is a green
turn
prism.
yellow?
Oh, green prism. Okay.
What to do?
11
Permanent
Arcana.
boosts.
You're not quite sure what
Oh,
you're looking
wait.
at.
Can I roll? I want to roll.
Sure.
I want to check.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Permanent boost.
Hard to say.
Stuff. Can I do an arcana? Okay,
You sure
never mind,
can. No,
but
you all
I-
can. You all can. For sure.
Okay, I'll try.
It's a
I got what I think I got.
simulacrum.
Violet would know vaguely. Violet, I don't know if you would know even with the 19 Arcana.
the only way I'd say she might is whatever information that might be left over from the Kieran.
Potentially. That's true. It's not too far of the realm of possibility, but you've heard of Ioun stones before.
Yes!
Husk would gesture to it.
Healthy?
This is known as an Ioun stone. Stones of a distant foreign god, not of this world, known as Ioun. Goddess of knowledge, I believe? Or god of knowledge? I don't really know. I don't pay attention to gods that don't matter here. Only the lady, really. But they can't be forged by anyone but this god, so there's no way to recreate these things, which makes them uniquely valuable. Another thing I pulled from the wreckage, well, not with my own hands, but in a way, with my pocketbook, I did pull this from the wreckage of the Holy Land. This is known as an Ioun Stone of Mastery. Uniquely special among the types of Ioun Stone, all of them doing a various arcane enhancements. Honestly, it's a bit of a hard sell, I know, but this one just makes you better at everything. If you are of the inclination to identify, please, by all means, help yourself. I know it's a bit of a hard sell.
Please do it.
I will, and I will hold, if he allows me, I will
He absolutely does. He gestures.
grab a
"Please,
hold
please,"
of it and
It will help sell itself once you know what it does.
I will cast Identify.
As you cast Identify, Ioun Stone of Mastery increases your proficiency bonus by 1.
Oh! Shit.
Oh,
It is
shit.
the
Yeah.
only thing in
Everything.
D&D other than level progression that gives you a bonus to proficiency bonus.
That's
So that's higher attack, higher saves, higher skills, everything.
better
this is
at
just- it makes you-
everything.
Better at everything. A
Attack
+1
rolls,
to
saves,
proficiency
skill checks.
bonus.
That's insane.
That's nice.
Oh, I
Very
see.
nice.
You're right, identifying does sell it a bit better.
It clarifies it, yes. It's hard to say otherwise.
To say it just makes you better is not a good sell, but
Right,
you're right.
But it really does.
It really does.
Hmm.
And the
But-
final
For
item.
everything.
This one is a bit more...
Niche.
You'll see.
Okay.
And he reaches over and pulls out the smallest box. And he before opening it, he puts a hand up. Now, this I cannot sell as a singular purchase. You would be purchasing in pieces.
Oh.
As he unlatches it and pulls open the lid, and you see a small deck of cards.
Ah. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
If we are tacking a monetary value to this, 10,000 gold
Cards.
per card.
Good.
Per card.
Jeez.
What does it do?
No.
If it's a card.
Any of you have ever been in any way active in the arcane circles of the world, I don't even need to sell this. It's known as the Deck of Many Things. How it came to me, honestly, I'm not even sure. Showed up in my collection one day. Some say this has a agenda of its own, a will that pushes it into the narrative of the world's many unfolding events. Maybe you'll make it yours. Who knows? It can do many things,
It can do
as the name implies.
wonderful things, and it can, to put it kindly, kill you.
That is putting it kindly. This is not a complete deck, though. When I found it, it only had 12 cards.
What did we use?
All the good ones were taken.
We used Wish.
Yep.
Wish is no longer in this deck.
There's still stat increases in there.
There's still.
think
I will let
so.
you know.
Death.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Death.
let you know. There are 12 cards. 6 of them are very good. 6 of
Mhm.
them are bad or worse.
Yeah.
You get a person
It's
coming
There
out
are
of
still-
50-50.
There are still some things in there that could dramatically help. But I've also made sure there's nothing in there that would derail the campaign in any kind of meaningful way. These 3 items represent the height of my collection. A Vorpal blade capable of felling any foe with a single strike. An Ioun stone that makes you generally just better at everything. And for the gambling inclined, a deck of cards that can alter fate itself. Have I caught your interest yet?
Oh, I am not the gambling type.
Is anyone else? And remember, I accept trade instead of coin if you are short on the traditional currency.
Now,
Oh, yeah, I
hmm,
think it's a good idea.
that's
I'd like to
sword.
remind Violet she rolled a 6 on her Arcana, but we were also told what it is, I
Well, yeah,
suppose.
look, you sir said it could kill you, and he said or worse.
Yeah.
So,
I'd to
like,
just-
Look,
knowing that, Violet's like, nope.
I mean, I kind of like that sword. no offense, Bradley. I do like what I have, but whoa.
She's like, he leans over. Are you kidding me? I like the sword.
I don't know. I like the Ioun stone. Hmm.
I mean, I feel like the Iron Stone is definitely the most
Generally good.
Yeah, no, there's it does everyone good. There's no one who wouldn't benefit from it.
What
Also,
kind of sword
unfortunately,
is that?
above Fable, the purple sword, fortunately, isn't probably going to be killing a lot of what we're fighting at this point.
Well, it depends on how it works.
The way it functions is on a natural 20, you lop their head.
Mm-hmm.
So, in 5th edition, it doesn't affect creatures with legendary actions.
Ah.
Or creatures
So-
that are too large to kill them with the sword.
That makes
so, like a world
sense.
dragon, you couldn't cut its head off because the sword is a toothpick.
That's balanced though.
Yeah.
It does do an extra 68 slashing on crit, even if it can't kill them, though.
So would that be
Yeah,
double
that
then?
is
Like,
huge.
I don't know. I'd have to look into that, but maybe
Okay.
12d8 then. 'Cause I
What
guess
is
it's
it?
crit.
Is it a great sword, long sword?
This one is
Sorry.
long sword variant.
Long sword.
oh.
Okay.
It's also
Not
just a
yet.
base +3.
Just a base plus
It
3.
also ignores resistance to slashing damage.
That's handy.
It is. It's handy.
Oh, God.
So
Mm.
I'm not too scared of giving it to you because I'm not afraid of you killing Castellus or Zivadona in one strike, unfortunately, due to the legendary action balance.
No, that is good that they balanced it for 5e.
Yes.
Because otherwise, BBEG, ha.
Crit fish. Just crit fish
Yeah.
until it's dead.
Yeah.
Give it to a fighter with action surge and some form of-
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah. Padilla with action surge and burst, just eventually getting a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it still
how-
could just one-shot a merc monster.
Yeah.
And how Museum and I could pass it because we both have action surge and burst.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's true.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn.
Now you do. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Shenanigans.
Well, Mira really wants us to pull from the deck. I see in the chat.
Oh.
Yes, and Mira is like, do it.
Yes.
I'm struggling so hard.
Yeah. Me too.
Above board, out of character, None of the cards will kill you. I've taken out the ones that would just horribly derail the campaign. There's no wish, so I've taken out the worst and the best. But there are still things in there that I will say that if you do pull and get,
No.
In both
I
ways.
made sure it wasn't a full deck because that could actually just destroy
Yeah.
the campaign.
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
that again.
absolutely.
After what happened with Castellus, I love it because it made this campaign so much better. But oh, God.
Mm.
Yeah. Hadia, if you want
Gamble.
to.
No, my character doesn't gamble.
Okay.
Megan wants to pawn something. No.
I.
I,
mm,
I'm
I have to think. Hold
looking
on, I
at
really
the just the paltry items.
Mhm.
The-
Yes.
The enchantment breaker.
Yeah, because that's not
Yes.
attunement, so that's.
It's not.
It is
Um,
non-attunement.
Holy
and
shit.
you can wear it.
I will pull out the stone of controlling earth elementals. Rare. It is a rare item. I love
It is. It is.
It is of major tier. So it's
Yeah.
not just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where I came up with this. So I came upon this. I believe in
Zazant.
this.
Wasn't it in the
I
Horde?
thought it was. I thought
No.
it was Sam. I thought we got it in Bardist. I really have no
Bardist.
clue where we got
Oh.
it, but I'm gonna say.
I think somebody gave it to us.
It was in Sylvan's vault.
Oh, right.
Pretty sure that's where
That
was.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's a great
Whatever
item.
you say, though, it's up to you.
I'm gonna just make it up. Have you heard of the town Limestone in Bardist?
Oh, on the mainland, yes. A small tribal community, I believe. The edge of the desert. Yes, I've heard some of it.
Yes. So Limestone may have humble offerings to Bardist stone trade, but on a dig there, I came upon this wonderful stone of enchanting an earth elemental,
Oh,
summoning
don't
it to
say.
do your will. And I noticed that you have an assistant out there that needs a lunch break. This could
Oh, yes.
man
yes.
the shop while your assistants need to do their breaks. It's very rare, fancy.
Me a deception check.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it is very rare.
No,
Oh no,
I'll give you
it's
advantage.
rare.
I'll give you
yeah.
advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Deception.
Yeah.
Shit.
13.
Inspiration.
Okay.
I want to waste it. Yay!
Better. Much better.
See, he's like, may I?
Of course.
Grabs it, inspects it, identifies it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't lie about what it does.
No, you didn't. Thank God. Interesting. An artifact prized from deep within the earth, commanding the heart of an elemental. I can sell that. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think I
What-
have just the buyer in mind. What do you want for this?
The ring with the chains.
Done. Pockets it.
Damn. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
think
mean,
of
the
something
elemental
It was
hasn't-
the cheapest item on the menu, actually.
Yes, it was. That's why I picked that one.
Yeah, but hey, anything not attunement
It's
is.
a really good. It's not a bad ring.
No.
Also, I want to say, I didn't think of this until way later. Did you know Power Word Kill is an enchantment spell?
Oh, really?
Oh.
The power word, a good number of the power words are enchantments.
That could
I
come
didn't
in
want to say it
handy.
until after you bought it.
Yep.
I didn't want to metagame that, but yeah, now that you bought it, that can work on in Power Word Kill.
Nice.
Especially because we have a lich that
We're
never
fighting a
died.
lich!
Possibly imagine where I got that from. But yeah, that was something I was surprised to see.
Does Medea still wear the serpent plate?
I don't.
No.
No. I was looking at that.
Yeah, Paizian's got his volcanic steel back, so yeah.
Yeah, that is one thing that we have in our bag that we
guys
could
have some
sell.
stuff. Yeah, I before I did this whole
Um,
trade thing, I did look. You guys
yeah.
have stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have stuff.
Stuff and things.
I personally don't have stuff.
Oh,
Right.
Well, I mean,
But-
if Medea really wants the sword, that would
I mean,
be more than
that's the
willing to
thing.
trade it that way.
That's a legendary kind of deal. That's not going to get sold with just a measly serpent.
No, but might soften the deal.
It might. It
Maybe
might.
we go on a quest to get something for this person
Hmm.
and
Do we have
trade.
anything? Do we have anything else? Well, I can't think of anything else that
Mike,
we have.
I
Yes.
would like to try to do something a little sly.
Sure.
I would like to use the kite and power gauge as if I'm using it to inspect items
Ah.
and just glance up at Husk.
15.
Oh, okay. We can take it.
I'm just
We
gonna
can
let
take
you know, above board, you guys can take anyone
Hmm.
here. You guys, after what you've done, yeah.
Violet will pull out the serpent plate and show it to him.
Hmm.
Would this be at least a good partial trade for the Vorpal sword?
Well, let me see what this does. As he will take a look at the serpent plate. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Very unique.
Some sort of carapace. It's not really what I usually mark it in, but it is unique. I would not trade this as a one-to-one, but I could certainly see this as a start. I couldn't sell it as easily as I could the Vorpal sword is the problem. That sells itself by name alone. Whereas this, I've never heard of anything like this.
It would be hard pressed to find someone who could afford the Vorpal sword on its own.
That is true.
Does Medea really want the sword?
I mean, it is nice. I mean, it is nice. But
You have to attune to
don't
it,
want-
right?
It is an attunement sword, yes. To get its insta-kill. You could still use it as a sword without
As a
attuning, but you
+3
wouldn't
sword.
get its... It's still a +3 sword, yeah. You just wouldn't get its extra effect of goes through resistance to slashing and then, insta-kill.
I'm just looking
Does
at
it have the finesse
Medea.
property?
If you did that, Medea, 3
no,
of your
I don't believe
attunements
so.
would be weapons.
Oh, then I don't think it'd be useful to Medea if it doesn't have the finesse property.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Oh.
versatile.
I know it's martial and it's versatile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that would be useless.
You can't attack with dex.
Yeah.
If it was the scimitar version, you could have, but it's not.
Okay.
It's the longsword
I was
version.
thinking more
Okay.
of Pizane, but
I mean,
Oh.
Pizing can use it,
yeah.
for
I was
sure.
thinking more of Bradley. Pizane.
Eagle.
Bradley
Eagle.
Pizing.
Is the eagle hammer +2 pain eagle?
I believe so, yeah, let me double check.
You can throw it though.
He also has massive range with it,
I know.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
which is great for a barbarian to be able to hit from range.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But,
All right. Well,
Do you want any of the other stuff?
Yeah, it's +2.
I mean, all the other ones require attunement,
Okay.
and I can't afford attunement slots.
No. Okay.
So.
Can I put my? Let's put my monocle away and put on my actual glasses. Looking at the collar of the crystal veil, like
Mhm.
rough. Can I do some kind of check to see like how many diamonds, like gold worth, those would be?
Oh
for-
god.
Yeah, give me just a perception check, I suppose.
Okay. I'm gonna
Or
subtly-
Arcana could work to,
Okay,
like,
good.
determine the magical value equivalent.
like
That
spell
would work.
component.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna do Arcana. I'm gonna subtly cast guidance on myself for that.
Okay.
Before. Arcana. Fudge, sorcery point. Arcana. Yay, 23.
Much better, 23. It's hard to say with certainty but looking at it, I mean, some of the diamonds are massive and clear and cut and beautiful. The fact that they were included in the enchantment of a very rare, wondrous item means they're worth potentially thousands and thousands of gold. I think with a 23, was it?
Yes.
23, you would estimate, if you were also going to try and cannibalize the item for the diamonds once
Sure.
it's purchased,
I would lose some, potentially.
you would lose some value unless you were, like,
Gave it to a
exceedingly
jeweler.
delicate. Yeah. Even then, some. I would say you could generously estimate 10,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Wait, someone needed. Wait, where's my phone? Oh, I gotta look at my notes.
It does suit you.
Yeah, it's not really my style, but thank you.
Not enough red and gold.
No, there's not
Yeah.
enough red and gold.
Nah.
Things that
You
they
need a little
do.
bit of contrast, you
It's
know.
10,000. Ooh, that'd be a good down payment. Okay.
Good down payment. I mean, you can
Alright.
use the serpent plate
Or-
to help soften the deal a little.
Take out the used tome of understanding
Oh.
and put it on the table.
As soon as you pull it out, he does seem to regard it. Oh, I have not seen one of these in at least a century. Interesting. What is the offer on the table here? I need to know what this is being put towards. Is this all for the Vorpal sword?
Oh, no. No,
No.
Then
not
we need
for
to
the-
reestablish.
Yes. Apologies. I just got so excited. The necklace
Collar.
thingy.
Collar.
The diamond
Yes.
thingy.
It is one of the more expensive pieces in my collection, but and this tome, I can sense it was recently used.
That is correct. Another like 99 years. It's not the full 100.
It would be something to look forward to, I suppose.
It would be. May I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
And I don't mean to come off rude, it's more of a curiosity than anything else. Are you happen to hail from Susail?
Once upon a time, yes, although it's been some time since I called that place home.
May I ask why?
It is getting personal, isn't it?
I did preface it with personal.
Did. Well, considering your friend there possesses a sword forged by my clan, I suppose it seems fair. I believe you may be familiar with Susail and its various clans. The gold work in your sword, he gestures over to Violet. I can't say that I've personally seen it done, but that was done a very, very, very long time ago. The expert craft in it is obvious. Kieran hair woven directly into the blade must lighten it significantly. It's quite impressive. Whatever your friend did to get it, I'm sure it's a great honor to have it. I, personally, am not really welcome home anymore, after I, procured some hair from my own personal collection. It's a very controlled substance in the Golden Clan. They're very particular about who gets it, and how it's used, and the artisanship. And, well, I had an idea, and they didn't like it. They thought it was a waste of material, and I disagreed. So I took it.
And of
Now
course
it adorns my ship! Surely you've seen my ship. You all
no,
really are new here, aren't you?
Yeah,
Completely.
we just came up. We came up the
Wow.
front.
I see.
Mhm.
Well, my ship is called the Golden Sail. I bet you can't guess why.
The sail is golden.
You are keen! Yes.
But it allows you to move
Expertly quickly.
without the need of nature.
Who needs wind?
Ah, peasants.
And so my clan did not feel that this was a worthwhile use of a few hundred strands of hair. They just didn't have the same vision that I did.
Oh, no.
But it's been over a century since I was home. I'm sure they've all forgotten about it by now. Oh, who am I kidding? They definitely haven't.
I can just imagine the kid in the back of my mind. You use my hair for what?
Yeah. Few hundred strands woven into a sailcloth. Apparently that's enough to get exiled.
Oh,
Mhm.
you know, they just throw exile around willy-nilly, I
They
think.
really do.
They really
They
do.
treat it like Susail is some special club. And you can't be allowed there if you don't follow their very particular rules.
They're very particular on their rules.
Very particular.
No, I've heard some gossip about your old clan.
Do
Have-
tell.
Yes. Have you ever heard of the Order of Invilis?
No, hasn't come across.
Inside check, you motherfucking liar.
Absolutely.
Just
Oh,
eavesdropping
right.
over here. Don't mind me.
Yeah, me too. I'm just looking at like one of the
Shit. Sorcery point.
water items,
Sure.
just being like peering over.
20.
Like,
Nice.
Much better.
16, 20, 20, 16. Yeah, he definitely, there's a moment of pause and then he dodges the question.
Oh.
No, never heard.
Oh. Well, I've heard. This is all scuttlebutt, but, you know,
Of course.
everything has a little grain of salt, a little grain of truth in it.
Often.
They have just isolated themselves completely from the other clans. They're just going off doing kite knows what with the Order. And they're
Interesting.
Nice, D.
creating all kinds of
Nice. Thanks for the resub.
Whatever
Appreciate
their
it.
business is no longer concerns me, I'm afraid. I've distanced myself
Well,
as much as I can.
thought you would know you made the right choice all those years ago.
I know, trust me. I've never been more successful. Especially when the lady showed up. That changed everything.
When did she show up?
Gosh. It's been at least 16 years. Maybe more. Hard to say. It wasn't long after the descent, really. Everything started changing after the descent.
Believe that. But sorry, back to business.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you're interested in the collar, I believe this. I might even have a buyer for such a book. Even in this condition. One who has a great deal of patience that could wait for it to renew its vigor. The plate and the book for the collar.
Group, is that okay?
That's
Matter
fine
me.
with me. Faisal and Lydia don't seem to be making
I have
up
my
their minds
I
at
have
this
my
point
normal
anyways.
armor. No.
Python's like, if the sword was a little bigger. It's like,
I mean, I do really want the crystal, though. It would be
You
nice.
have an open attunement slot?
I have one I am more than willing to trade out.
Well,
I
Well-
was also looking at the crystal, to be honest.
I think everyone would be. It's really
Yeah,
It's-
not bad for anyone.
It's just generally good. It's another thing that
Yeah.
would help to offset my sharpshooter.
I just want to make sure no one's interested in the deck of many things.
No.
As a player, I'm too fucking scared to touch it
I
again.
wanted to do it. Oh, I want to do it so bad.
Yeah.
But I don't have the right
I kind of like it. Yeah.
If I was
So,
playing
I mean,
yeah, as a
Viscar,
player,
you know.
Oh,
I'm
this,
scared.
yeah.
I
Every
want to
time
because
I
I've
kiss.
never done it.
I really want to do it. Really want to do it.
It's like 10. What do you say? 10,000 per
Or
card.
no, I could pull 2 with our
I would say-
party fund.
Hmm.
It could offset or it could be really, really bad.
Ah, yes. When you're doing bad, that's when you go again because
Keep going!
it's
Just
bound
keep
to
going.
get better.
Really
It'll get
going.
better.
Gambler's fallacy.
Yeah.
This is why Mike and I do not buy actual cards anymore.
Opening pack. Well, opening a pack of cards doesn't have celestial cosmic ramifications typically, but yeah.
Well, that's true.
Gosh, I
We were saying do it again. Do it.
I am personally, I'm biased obviously because it would be fucking hilariously fun.
It'd be
Yeah, I know.
great.
If Megan really wants to, if the person wants to, I understand you not wanting to do it because Peria wouldn't, and I respect that highly. I do.
Mhm.
If it helps,
Her wisdom isn't crazy high. They only got boosted because of this book.
if
Which is
it helps in any way, not only the out of character knowledge that it has been neutered, but it is a lesser deck, being 12 cards.
The only card I'm worried about is the one where you have like a trusted ally turn against you and come to kill you. Because I don't have a lot of
Yeah.
trusted allies and they're all very
Mhm.
personal. I don't want that for my character.
Unfortunately, I can't say if that card
No,
is in
yeah.
this deck or not.
Mira is
Yeah.
too afraid to pull it because there's because the player knows there's a card that destroys all your magical items.
No, actually, I know that card got pulled. The Trusted Ally one got pulled a while ago, I think, because whoever John killed one of our NPCs.
Right.
Oh
Gone
A
was
little metagamey, but you're right, and I've already been a little
Fuck
bit
it.
out of
10,000
character.
gold. 10,000 gold. I'm doing it.
Oh god.
I was gonna say,
Oh my god.
once a card is pulled, it fades from existence for that deck. And
I'm paying the
yes,
money.
Rogue
I'm
was pulled
Mhm.
Paying the
20
money.
years ago. Jesus.
Just sorry.
Maria gives in to her inner demon for the finally.
Yes.
Wait
I
a
think
minute.
you
Wait,
can
wait,
even
wait.
you can even roleplay it as just like the final breakdown of a year of diligence. Everyone gives in to their inner demon once in a while with that.
Oh my.
So
Bad
is the
decisions, let's go.
deal these two things for those two things? A pull and the necklace? For the armor and the book?
Oh, I
Oh
mean, I'm just
God, no.
No.
The two things for one would be sufficient.
Okay.
The necklace
tried.
itself is worth 20,000 gold.
Oh
Yeah.
god, okay. I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no.
So I have
She
to probably pull some gold out of here.
he would
Yes.
be willing to trade the plate and the book for either a pull or the necklace.
Gotcha.
Can I
Okay.
give him 10,000 gold?
Yes, he will accept 10,000 gold for
I
a
would-
pull.
Wait. Do you have? How much money do you have?
does.
I have 27 and I just already subtracted.
Okay.
The party,
so-
before the
Party
session
fund.
began, I
Yeah.
calculated the party had like 40k total
Yeah.
between everyone. You guys had money.
I'm giving it 10,000. I need to pull this card before I make a decision.
Okay, I'm cutting the music for a second.
Yeah.
This is
This
getting
is gonna be terrible. Okay.
good.
Please
So,
don't be super bad.
Peria,
I-
you
We're
see like
wheeling.
as you hand over the money, you see Husk goes, just gotta keep him talking. It always gets to the middle.
That works. You really are.
Always does. I know.
Great.
I've
salesman.
been tempted to pull it a few
I'm
times.
sure you have. I don't know how you have. How many were there really when you got them? Were there really 12?
14 or 15. I don't
Okay. Okay.
know. It's hard. I mean, just knowing what this can do.
Yeah.
It can change your future forever.
Yes, it will. My
Hmm.
future has
So-
been changed many times. What's one more?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get my phone with it has the list.
Yes.
I have too much
Yeah.
anxiety and it's not even me.
Yeah.
I have the list here.
Oh gosh, I'm
There are
sweating.
12 cards. I would like you to roll
Yep.
a d12 for me.
You got it.
I can't.
Mira,
I can't.
you're welcome.
I can't.
Rose is bracing herself.
I can't.
3.
This is a
Yeah,
bad
what's
one.
up?
I'm so excited.
Can you look this up?
Yes.
Do you remember?
I was gonna say don't
3.
don't metagame people.
One moment. Oh, you can't metagame because it's a different
no.
list.
Yeah.
'cause it's
No,
not
Who
a
knows
full
what the list is?
Good. Fantastic.
My heart is racing.
Why you do this, Peria?
I'm so
As
sweaty.
you pull the card, you pull it with the back facing you, and you flip the card, and almost as you flip it, the image, you see it like fading in, as if the card was blank before it was drawn, and as you draw it, fate itself manifests on the card. You see the image of 3 wizened women, connected by a red string,
Oh no.
Oh.
and the word,
Oh.
the Fates, appears
Oh.
at the bottom.
I don't
This is good
remember
or
this
bad?
I know
one.
what that one is.
It's neutral. It's neutral.
Peria.
Yeah.
In this moment, a profound feeling falls over you. You could use this card right now, or at any point in the next year.
Okay.
Actually, any point before you die.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Reality's fabric unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened.
Oh shit.
Wait,
What?
you could.
The consequences of
It's
such
that
a
one?
change are unknown and may not be beneficial.
Oh no! This is a terrible one for me. Yes.
Oh shit.
shit.
What's gonna happen?
The
Yeah,
change
we'll do
would
anything.
affect reality the least. The change would
Yeah.
be made in the way that affects reality the least. So it wouldn't redefine the world or alter reality as you know it. It would be the most logical
Camille.
way that the thing makes sense. For
Either
example,
that or Vivian.
Ordain.
there are so many possible things that the fates can alter. And
Yeah.
again, something that seems good may not
Oh.
have the consequences you expect.
Yeah, sure.
Do you use the card now immediately?
No, absolutely not. I'll
Oh
just
my
keep it.
god.
Holy crap!
Then you tuck the card away.
Fudge!
As you go to tuck it away, it vanishes into eldritch flames and burns away, gone from this reality forever, but you feel the effect linger within you. And you know that any point before you die, you have that effect. Please add to your character sheet that you have the effect of the Fates card.
Sure.
Well.
I'll put it at the
There
top.
are now 11 cards that affect many things.
Uh-huh.
God.
Peria,
Okay.
are you alright?
To everyone else, Peria drew a card, stared at it for like 30 seconds, and then the card into like multicolored flames. You see
Yeah.
Husk himself is like,
Everything good over
I
there?
don't know what that meant, but that seemed
No,
interesting.
fine.
Are you okay?
I don't sense anything off.
I feel fine.
It's a bit disappointing.
Is it done? I was like,
I
is
hope
it
you
done?
got
Is
what
that
you
the
wanted
done?
out of it, because there's no refunds.
Oh no.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, are you taking that
Delete
necklace?
that. Delete that
Oh.
from the list.
My gosh.
I
I
could
don't
put some
really
money
need it.
towards it. I could put some money towards it. If
I
you
mean,
want.
I was just collecting diamonds, so you know,
Okay.
it can
Mira,
be
I
used
know you
for
would.
something else.
I know you've been looking at the jewel. I would appreciate it if you would let me get it because I think it would help with my training.
Mm.
Can you like pass it around?
Or what?
No, can
Now-
you pass around an item stone?
While you're training?
It is attunement. It is attunement. So,
Yeah.
but you could like attune other people around.
Right.
So you can unattune as well, and then re-attune it.
Yeah, it's an attunement item.
Okay.
Just,
Look.
I would say if you're gonna
I
pass it
feel like it's
around,
gonna be on you forever or something, kind of like a
if
sin.
you're gonna pass it around, just be mindful that you don't forget to undo your proficiency bonus.
Guys,
Right.
Your +1 to proficiency.
it's
every
fine.
time.
We have our contingency for fighting Zibadona now.
My God, you do.
Wait, what?
The contin-
Oh, if we
We were
Change-
talking about this before the session that Chris has. Yeah.
we have a
It's oh my God.
you now
It's literally It's literally I have a contingency now in the campaign if you guys like
Yeah.
white.
Yeah,
TPK.
we just decide with this thing Peria got. The change in reality is we never decided to
You
go
didn't
fight.
die, or you didn't or you didn't fight even. That's the thing is, the more complex you make that change, the more ripples there will be from the effect.
Yeah,
If it's
Or right
we didn't die,
before.
that's not as hard. If you say we never fought Sivadona, depends on how much has changed in that.
Yeah.
Span
Yeah.
of time, yeah.
yeah.
What is Evadona just doesn't exist.
Oh, you undo
That
the
would
event
have
that Sivadona was
major
born.
That could
That
do-
changes.
That could do some damage.
That would
Yeah.
be like,
Evadona,
oh man. Yeah,
World
Sivadona
Dragon
wasn't born,
parent.
but her
So that
worse
means-
older brother was instead.
The World Dragon was never brought to this plane that Kite, so Kite never met them.
Oh, that's just so much.
No.
yeah, that changes Pyzane. Yeah.
Everything.
It's
Oh,
Everything.
yeah, your whole
everything.
world.
I would say, Peria, you feel
New
you
campaign.
fully understand the weight of that spell effect you have just gained, and know that
I hate this.
it's almost of the same level of weight as a wish, where you have to be very careful in how you use it. The more simply you use it, the better.
The better.
Like if it's
Yeah.
just I didn't die, like if somebody kills you and you go no it didn't, that's the easiest. It's like an
Or kill
immediate
somebody.
something just
Yeah.
happened. Yeah. Something that happened just now that you undo
Mhm.
is the easiest, least consequential.
Mhm.
But
Oh my
changing
god, I
something
could undo it, paying it, and then I could draw again.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you.
Actually, you could draw again and the fates could undo the bad effect if you draw poorly.
Oh, it's true.
Gosh.
This
Oh.
The Fates is the best card to draw first because it lets you draw again, and if it's bad, you just undo it.
Now I'm saying do it because you have a
Yeah, I know.
contingency.
You have a
How many?
bad
how many
card.
draws?
It's 11.
I'm gonna be selfish, guys. I'm sorry. How many draws for the book?
One.
One?
They'll give one.
Look, it's okay. I've been greedy with my arrows. You can
Oh,
be greedy with this.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Leave that. Whatever that puff of smoke was. That's all I saw. Puff of smoke.
I can keep it and say do something good for the world, or I could draw again, get it back, and then it never happened.
Wheeling and dealing. Yes, we're doing it.
No. No, don't.
Oh, no,
Oh
no.
man, you drew
Oh, no.
objectively one of the best cards in the deck. That's
Oh, God.
fucking amazing.
Okay, no, keep it. I'm not gonna use it today. I'm not gonna use it today.
I mean,
Nothing.
there are other really good
Use
cards.
it if people
there are.
die.
I know. That's why I want to save it, because otherwise people are gonna die, and then I'll be
Okay.
sad. Be like, man, I wasted.
You could
I'm not
also
gonna use
just
it.
draw again and not.
I
use the
know.
card.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
know.
could
There's
just
nothing
pay
saying you
10 grand.
have to use the fate. It's only if you draw it and
Yeah.
something incredibly
Guys,
awful
stop it.
happens.
Disastrous
Stop it.
happens. It's literally a get out of jail free card.
You could just draw and everything's fine.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Stop
no, no,
trying
no,
to tempt her.
no. It's
Hey,
working.
it
Stop.
worked the first time and
Oh,
worked out
God.
great.
I didn't
Oh
want to
my
draw the first
God.
time and I was wrong.
If the Merc never came to Calcifel.
Oh, that's so. The more crazy things you tried, like I'm not saying you can't. but-
Oh my god.
The
Mike's
farther
like,
back
no.
you go. No. I'd be very interested in figuring out what the ramifications of that would be. Because it could be, it's again like the wording of it is like the Merc never came to Calcifel. Okay, what if the train was built in the Holy Land and the Holy Land was the outbreak of the Merc?
Uh-huh.
Like, it's specifically how you word it.
Yeah.
The Merc was never created.
Yeah, that could be another one.
Period. And then-
You're right,
then
it
there's
wasn't
no
created, it
campaign.
was born.
Yeah. It's essentially the further back you go and the more broad you try, the more you try to cheat the card, the fates will realign things almost worse.
Mhm.
The more you try to cheat fate.
It's gonna be
Literally.
So fun. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh, this responsibility is so bad.
Hey,
it
you're the
worked.
face of the party. You're supposed to have all the responsibility.
Look, if nothing else, you can look at it as a in combat get out of jail free card.
Yes. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Or if somebody ends up dying at the ball, because somebody's gonna die at the damn ball. I know it. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. I feel it everywhere. Something's bad's gonna happen. Boom. Use it.
I will say it is a really good card to stop on.
It's a really good one. I'm not gonna do anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Unless
And
Medea
hey,
wanted to
and
do
hey,
it.
nothing says you couldn't come back and buy another card later if you have the itch.
Yeah.
They'll probably have these here.
Potentially. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want the whole damn deck now.
You could just kill him and take it.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
I think that would
but
have its own ramifications.
Oh, I guess. Fine. Right.
just undo it.
Murder.
I draw all the cards. I never killed him.
There are I of all the cards on the good half, that was the one that I was like, if she gets this, this is gonna be. If I say she, anyone, but I kind of had a feeling it would be. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be her, to be honest. I don't know why.
I've had my fun with it. I got lucky getting the wish. I don't ever draw from it again.
But there's another one. I'll tell you, there is another one that is so paria if you get it.
Oh god.
Like it's just
Fudge. Tell me after the campaign.
it's
No.
Alright, to try to you know stuff.
right. So with the book and the plate, what are you trading for? The collar, or are you going for the Ioun stone?
Can I get this with this? We work for the Ioun stone.
Not all of it. You'd have to sweeten the pot a little bit more.
Okay.
Ioun stone is worth conservatively 50,000.
Fair.
What else do we got in your bags, guys? You guys got the bags. I don't have
well,
anything really.
If Mira's willing to let Violet have it, she has something she can give up that she would be unassuming from.
What is? Oh, it's literally just a cloak of resistance is what I would be trading out if I'm the one to get it. It's,
yeah, well, that's fair because it's just as good, pretty much. If not, it's better.
It's similar because the cloak is all and an AC versus pluses to. It's a trade-off for different areas.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
I have a pound of scrap platinum.
Okay, that's not bad. I don't know if how I would. I mean, I could melt it down. There's things I could. Scrap platinum is not bad. I could make a lot more statuettes with that.
Mm-hmm.
But only a pound. That's not a lot.
Could offer the Spellbreaker Shield.
No! You're gonna want that for the lich!
Yeah.
You're gonna want that for the lich, sir!
Yeah, really.
You have advantage all the time.
Somebody
You have
would
it has
advantage.
disadvantage of line spells against you. Attack rolls. Spell attack rolls have disadvantage against you.
And you
That's
make
pretty
you have
sweet.
advantage on saves as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, the advantage on saves is easily counted as well.
Without using aura that you always go to like 60.
Always go so much.
I don't know how AJ became like the abuser of aura in this campaign. You didn't start as it, but
No.
holy shit, every fight is like, yeah, I'll just burst and then flight and then attack again and burst. And it's like,
Yeah, just use casual day out on a ship.
So
Let me
much.
use flight. We have a limit, sir.
Violet's from a different time when that was normal.
She's
a part
been
of
here
different
long
time.
enough to know.
Well, I would
Oh,
advise
man.
against that.
you know, actually looking at it, Tyzane has had an item he's been holding on to since the subplot.
Oh.
The Scroll of Nightmares. He got that from the pirate
Oh.
ship that you guys raided.
Oh,
on
yeah.
right.
Exiles.
For the Lady of the Sea.
What is
Yeah.
this thing?
What does it
He's
even
had it.
do?
I forget. It's been on his inventory list for so long.
I know he had that.
Scroll of Nightmares. It's a rare. It's a Wisdom save, 5d10 psychic damage, and frightened for 10 creatures within 60 feet.
Wow.
It's not bad.
Bad.
I completely forgot he had it. Paizin's like, I mean, it's not for me, you know, but for the green rock. Would this help? He pulls out the scroll. Husk takes it. Oh, he's like, oh, I wonder what this. Opens it. The scroll screams. How lovely. What a lovely scroll of nightmares.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. How about this? The plate, the book, the creepy scroll of magic. Throw on 3,000 gold, just so I can hedge out the profit a bit. And the Ioun stone is yours.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
If everyone else is okay with that.
We still have party fun because Perry didn't pull another card, so.
I could still pull another
Oh
card.
my
Don't
god.
do
You
I'm just saying.
Do it, but
God, I really
Do
want
it,
to.
but
No, no. No, bad.
it's fine. You have an undo if it's really bad, and even some of the bad ones aren't like that. There's like a degree.
Bad. It's bad.
There's a scale.
there's like a lose 2 in this stat. There's like a
Yeah, there's
gain
like-
2 in this stat.
Yeah.
I really want the gain 2 in that stat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you
No.
pulled one of the good ones already.
I know.
That means there's no more of a
I know.
chance to pull them back.
I know. I know how
Fucking
cards
logic.
work.
Yeah, so now there's a 7-to-5 ratio rather than a 6-to-6. Yeah, that's true.
Or I can get really lucky.
Or you don't really like it.
No,
Those are the last remaining 5. I'm pretty
Or is it like +2 to each stat?
better than that.
Oh,
There's
no,
more
no.
good ones.
Oh! Okay, take the stupid understanding.
Okay.
So you take the Ioun stone of mastery.
3,000 gold.
Yep.
I'd like to use this once just because I helped pay for it.
Okay. Who's getting it? That's the question.
I
What
know
about you two?
Violet was very insistent, so I'd say
I
Violet.
would appreciate it. Because I'm hoping to get back to my training soon.
I don't want that hovering over my head, so.
What is your plus to hit?
Because this would just go up +1 to everyone's. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just really good.
Like on your
Violet is a +14.
God dang.
Jesus.
I'm at 11.
Well, it's because she has the belt of giant strength that puts her at 23.
Right.
Violet's kind of crazy to hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's why, you know.
I'm-
things have to
I'm-
have above 20 AC at this point.
Only at a +13.
Well, that would even that up.
Yes, but you also have triple advantage.
Mhm.
I don't know what that
True.
means. What's advantage?
I'm very accurate because I'm Elven. True.
It's our
I'm just better than you.
It's a racial thing. You wouldn't notice that.
Okay. I have 3 proficiencies in saves because I took resilience, so I get one of my saves gets plus more. Haha. Truly,
Ah.
I think we just roll for it. It's good
We
for both
roll
of it.
for it at this point. Yeah. Who is in this role for
What-
the Ioun
I guess
stone?
what would you be unattuning from is the other question.
Spellbreaker shield.
Spellguard.
Okay. And when we go to fight the Lich, you'll put that back on.
I suppose, yeah.
I mean, you guys can
Because
always
I
swap
definitely
it
just
out.
mostly want it for her training.
That's fair.
You
Yeah,
can
why not
always swap
just
it. You guys can swap
share.
it out. Back and
When you just
forth.
share.
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's
Need
also
it?
true.
Say, hey, I need
Sharing?
Yes, share.
Share.
Yeah.
Purchase with the party.
My sister
Party
never
is
was
fun.
good at sharing.
Party.
She had to have her own stuff.
All right.
Everything.
I
You-
suppose for now, I don't need it on me.
It's
But I would-
fine. You're
I
gonna
would like
go
your word.
do your training bullshit. Go ahead and equip it a while. I don't even know where in Roll20 to add a proficiency bonus.
I think you just
I
manually
think there is a
add it.
number on it. I think in the top left on
Yeah.
the first page.
There is, but I don't think you can. You can't click in that and edit it.
Yeah, you can. You can
it
do
should be.
custom. In the cog, the proficiency bonus, you can select custom, and then you
Mhm.
can change it to like 8. Let me see if that worked. Yeah, it worked.
Where is that?
Go
Left,
to the
is it in the
cog wheel.
cog?
yeah,
Cogwheel.
left,
It's
middle,
called
right.
proficient. Right column proficiency bonus, like 8 down.
Oh yeah, by level default, and then you can change it to custom.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
we go.
Custom. Okay, so that's what we'll
Yep.
have to do if we
Yeah.
equip it. Okay.
There we go.
That's why if you guys are going to share it, just make sure you undo that when you unattune it.
Yeah, because right now
so you
we're
don't
at
all have
5.
+6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have it for now. That's fine. It's fine.
So Violet, as you attune to the Ioun Stone, it hovers like a foot from your head and just orbits constantly.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want that.
Well, I
Well.
change it, even though I set it to custom.
Let me take a look. Violet. Custom. You have to type under it. Custom, and then there's a field under it. You add what the number is.
Yeah, just put +1.
No, put 6.
Or, yeah,
Put
put
6. You have to
6.
make
yeah.
it the number. There you go. There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And now you got the +15, and then, yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Proficiency.
Oh my. Do you feel
Well.
any better? We can
Even
spar.
Even attuned to it, the feeling is so minor. It's weird because it's like you just generally feel more alert, stronger, faster, but it's not like a dramatic increase. It's not like when you put the belt on, but it's like, yeah, I guess everything's a little better. You know? That's why it's like
hard
Husk's
to
like
say.
it was so hard to sell this to people who couldn't identify it themselves because it just is generally good.
Hmm.
Well, you've already dipped into my personal selection twice now. I am very impressed. Can I sell you on the Vorpal sword still, or is that a bit too much for the day?
Little too much.
It's understandable. You've already gambled with fate and haggled for a legendary stone. That's fine. Will you be taking the collar as well?
Oh no.
Shame.
I
It really would suit you.
Yeah.
Well, if that concludes our business today, you know where to find me in the future. I do only man the store once every week or so. I have to do business elsewhere, and otherwise the shop is just a tourist attraction at that point. But if you do happen to catch me when I'm here, I would very much look forward to any further interesting trinkets or artifacts you come across. And who knows, maybe I'll add to my collection in the meantime.
If you come across any
And-
interesting arrows, I will always be interested.
Well, I will now keep an eye out for those. And he like gestures over the deck as he covers the box. This will be here if you get the urge. Puts it away. So what did happen when you drew the card? Because nope. You know, nope. Not my business.
That's great.
It's a pleasure doing business with you all. Sincere pleasure.
You as well.
Thank you for your time.
And he'll escort you back out. Where Saris, you see, is like in the general shop, just kind of like she's just sort of admiring is not the word for it. Just like looking at the statuettes. It's like these all just look so mass produced. Business done in the back then?
Mm-hmm.
Great, great.
Yep.
Free for a drink now? Catch up? Old time's sake?
Right, we probably should. also, this, gesturing to Galisay.
Little,
Oh,
me.
I'm here. I'm here.
This
I'm here.
this is my partner, Galisay.
Yeah. Galisay turns a deep shade of red. I see.
She's
Sarah's
a
like,
partner.
oh, okay. Shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize.
No, I
It's
was
such a pleasure to meet you.
so
Can I
Sarah
do an
comes over.
insight?
caught
Yeah,
up
so I went
in
and did that.
everything. I
I love drama. I love it. I
22.
I eat that shit up for breakfast. Okay.
22.
Num, 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 num.
18. Okay. You get the sense not that Saris feels like put out or anything. Just it's that like, oh, I didn't realize you were okay. Cool. Yes, of course. Like it's the sudden, like, making almost like she's analyzing her entire conversation of town to make sure she hasn't said anything that's put
Yeah,
anyone into a weird
off-putting.
place. Yeah. Because it's also that like you've gone out of your way now to explain to me that you're in a relationship with someone. Did I give a vibe I didn't mean to give? You know, like, oh yeah, cool. Not what I meant, but you know, that kind of thing.
yeah.
And she's
Yeah.
like, it's a pleasure to meet you. And Galisay's like, yeah, well, pleasure's all mine.
Love it. Where's
So
the popcorn?
should
Have
the
a stash.
three of us get a drink then?
Why don't all of us just go get a drink? Well, actually, we do have
Tonight.
maybe another time. We have to go
No, yeah, no.
meet
of
with
course,
somebody.
You're
Very
here for.
important.
You're obviously here for something. That's fine. Besides, I don't really know what the captain's got going on.
Right.
Are we? She looks over. You see also the tabaxi. First mate Vanavir has kind of been standing by the door waiting for you guys to come out. And you see like he goes to the captain and says, "Running out of daylight, Captain. We gotta get over to the helm." It's like, oh right, yes, sorry. Can't keep Rokon waiting.
Oh,
He doesn't have the patience we do.
well,
But we head over too.
So?
we wanted to go talk to him, right, guys?
Mhm. Yeah.
Really? What a coincidence!
On.
Why though? He's not much of a conversationalist.
Make that decision?
No, we had not.
Didn't we?
That was a maybe.
I thought we made
No.
that decision.
No,
that's what
we
I
did
thought.
not.
Hmm.
I feel like I'm in the middle of something that does not concern me, so I am going to go and take care of some business. If you all happen to be at the helm too, I will look forward to seeing you there, my new favorite clientele. Vanavir, we're closing up shop for the day. Like, whenever they get back, let them know they can go into sleep mode for the rest of the evening. And they begin to close up the shop. Saris kind of steps outside with you guys as they lock up. Well, I hope I see you around, Mira. It's just good to know you're okay after the war and quibble and everything. It just
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything about
out.
the order around here?
Well, there is an order around here.
What's the order?
Good.
Well, unusual and unexplained was kind of our thing, so that works.
Haha.
Anyway,
Alright,
we should
well.
probably get back to ours.
Alright, I suppose we should.
Yeah, that girl was not sitting well with me.
I'm starting to feel a little.
Sound starting
gonna-
up. It's like Harriet's like, I don't know if it's the gruel or the fates inside of me, but something's not agreeing.
I'm gonna
The fate
cast.
of her stomach is in the balance.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry and give everybody a decent tasting
There you
thing
go.
to fill
That'll fill
themselves.
you if you're not already.
I'm full. I'm just Little queasy.
Nutrition for a day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, the nutrition, if nothing else. All of the vitamins and supplements you need.
Look, it covers your hunger for 24 hours.
Got that B12, fish oil, omega supplements. It's just... Good berry is the fantasy version of a multivitamin.
God, it really is.
It really is. Gotta take my bills. Gotta take my berries. Alright. You guys...
So are we going
To our ship.
away?
You're going...
Okay.
It sounds like you guys are going back to the New Horizon, I'm guessing, to
Okay.
discuss your next stop, your next option.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and put one of my the one
Safe.
shrine thing in the
Okay.
safe.
Gotcha. As you guys
I
stop
don't
by
know what
the
it does, but
statue of the lady, you
Can't hurt.
reach over to the trap and you put it in, close
That's
it.
what hurts.
I'm gonna put a little note on it. It says, "Thanks for your help." Before.
I will say that that's also probably something you would see a lot of in the trap is traditional message in a bottle situation, like a lot of bottles with rolled up parchments of questions or requests sent to the lady. That's another pretty common one.
Hmm.
But anyways, I will cut the piratey music as you guys disembark from Risenrack back on to the Isle of Kalunaris and back towards your ship. As you leave the raucous and rowdy floating city behind, you do realize that you spent a lot of time both in that bar and in that shop, and the daylight is quickly dwindling as it's fading into twilight as you finally reach back to your cloaked ship on the edge of the island.
Let's go to our meeting room.
I was gonna say, wait, before we actually go the whole way there, I'm gonna ask Perry really quick. Can you make sure nobody's following us? You know, we were on the pirate ships.
I will
I
subtly
just, you know.
cast see invisibility and take a look around.
Give me a perception check.
Just wanna make sure we're not followed.
Perception. Hey, good job, me.
20.
Good job, you.
You clock a couple of pirates that do seem to be not overtly following you, but heading in your direction. You're not sure if it's to follow you or to go to another place. Like you know, there is there's a set of ruins nearby. There's the lighthouse. There are some things that could be plundered still in this direction. Give me an insight check.
Sure. 21.
21.
Mm.
You notice that it's two pirates who seem to be sharing from a bottle, kind of like swigging it every once in a while. And as you walk through like the jungle along the beach line, your particular training from the order does catch that you feel like they are faking being drunk more than they actually are, and you do get a sense that you are being trailed.
How far away are they?
100 feet back, maybe.
100 feet? Alright, hold on.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I asked.
Yeah.
I'm glad I asked. Shit.
I will message Medea.
Mhm.
Two pirates trailing fake drunk.
And I'm assuming I can reply back.
Yes, you can. I believe you can. Yes.
Yep.
You can reply.
You
You
can
can
reply
reply
to
to
this
this message.
Okay.
Pretty critical roll.
Okay.
You're not counting, you can just talk.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to count.
Nope, this isn't sending.
Right. It isn't sending. Do you think we should take them out, or just leave them be?
When we make this bend, I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Okay.
Just keep going without me.
Okay. little suspicious, but I trust
Is there
you.
like the where we're at? Is there like
Yeah.
a thicket of wood on
Absolutely.
one side, a beach on the other side?
Yes.
If it presents itself and we like get out of eye line of them,
There is actually, if you look on the map, there is a point where like the map does like curve around like
Mhm.
down this way. So there is a point where you would probably reach like an actual curve where you could be cut off by the tree line.
when we're out of eyesight, I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Lasts for a minute, and I'm gonna like circle back around in the tree
Sure.
line so I get within 60 feet of them.
Yeah.
And then I need 2 wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
As I twin polymorph.
Aha.
Shit. Oh wait.
Hmm.
One of them makes it. That's an
Okay.
18. The other one fails. And well, let me subtract my sorcery points. 4, 5. Actually, let me reread polymorph. It doesn't say if it. Creature you can see. Yeah. Okay. So the one that failed turns into a teeny tiny turtle.
See, like as they're walking, kind of sharing this bottle, this close to it, you can hear the bottle is empty. There's no swishing of any liquid of any kind. They seem to just kind of be passing it, and they're walking in a stilted manner. One of them, as he hands the other one the bottle falls to the sand as the person into a turtle on the sand. Just,
That's
"Oh,
hilarious.
what the fuck? Oh, what? You okay?" Just like looking out at it, like, holy shit! Can you just do this now? Just a little turtle on the beach.
I'm gonna walk back to the group.
Okay.
I'll be
How
like,
long does polymorph last?
An
an
hour?
hour.
Okay.
Okay. I made a distraction. We should book it to the ship. So
Wait,
we're not
okay,
Okay,
trailed.
well,
I'll explain as we run.
I'll
let's
cast.
just
Quietly.
run. Let's just run.
I'll cast Pass Without a
Let's just run.
Trace as you say that
Perfect.
Cool.
Thank
Cool.
you.
to help cover our
So as you
trail.
guys,
Yep.
as Peria urges you guys to move faster, you pass without a trace. Your footsteps in the sand vanish as you no longer leave a trace, and you guys pass around the bend. About the time you get to your ship, Peria, like you do like glance back, and you can see like distantly coming around the bend is a guy holding a turtle, going, "What do I do?" Just like fully confused. The captain's gonna kill me. And you guys get back onto your ship, and you have successfully evaded whatever tail was on you, because one of them is
Great.
stuck as a turtle.
For an hour.
Awesome.
For an
An
hour.
hour. Well, no,
And you
explain
guys
what it was.
return to your meeting chamber.
Gosh.
So, did they have any? Did they look like order people?
I mean, everyone looks like an order person.
Yeah.
So,
Facts.
yeah.
So,
Try.
Paria, what did happen when you pulled the card?
I just have the sense that I can just undo something if something bad were to happen.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
That
fortunate.
sounds good.
that sounds
Sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
just gonna. Hopefully, I never need to use it.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for something like, I don't know, exciting but you know.
Dramatic.
Like Tyson
Yeah.
gets his aura back or something.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean,
I mean,
I was kind of-
that's what I would do.
I was thinking of pulling a card because I can't really die right now, but I don't know. I don't know much about magic stuff like that.
Yeah.
Probably best not to tempt fate.
Well,
Fate.
that should be the name of the episode: "Tempting Fate."
Wheeling and dealing.
Wheeling to deal.
Now then,
Wheeling and
I
wheeling and dealing. Anyway,
suppose we should address.
the dragon in the room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Where? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. The world dragon in the room.
So,
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get out a piece of parchment.
Let us figure out our pros and
Okay.
cons.
Yes, I need a. Okay, so we're all discussing.
I'm actually gonna give a handout for everyone to edit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Pros and cons.
Pros and
Here.
cons of fighting Zivadona.
Paizane becomes the new chieftain.
That was already happening.
Regardless.
All
That-
players.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
All
know, but
players.
it's more set in stone.
So,
Actually, it's less set in stone.
No, it's set in stone.
pros.
He's the strongest.
But if we kill her, everything gets thrown into chaos. It's way less set in stone. She was gonna put him into that position. If she's not there to put him in that position,
Okay, then the negative, whatever.
this is why we are here to discuss.
So, there is now a handout, Zivadona pros and cons. We can establish as a group a list, whatever you think is needed to determine if this is what you want to do or not. I, as the DM, will try not to involve myself too much unless you ask for Paizane's opinion, in which case I will try to be as impartial as possible. Galisay really doesn't have any standing in this. It's a good thing Narkushan's not here, as she would be a heavy bias.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Well,
a
I'll say for the start, as a pro, with Zivadona as a god,
You are a pro.
I'm sorry, no. I saw the first pro added to the column, infinite hoard of arrow money.
Wait, where the hell is that? I don't
It's in
see
the.
it.
You have to update the. It's just stop editing it. If you're editing it, it just updated. It's the first
Oh.
pro list.
wait,
Yeah.
so what?
That's funny.
Is that for if we kill her? Or
Yes, if you
not?
kill her, you get
Yes.
an infinite hoard of arrow money. It's a pro.
yes, that is a pro.
It
Yes.
could be rephrased as incredible resources available of her hoard.
I mean,
yes.
I guess.
I mean, wouldn't Isaiah just inherit that regardless if she puts him in charge?
I would also
I
argue
don't
that
know that.
if he is on the group that kills her, Bardestian law would be like, hell yeah, I salute you,
Mhm.
Paizane.
Paizaine will
Mm,
speak up on
interesting.
that and say that is actually very true. There have been people who have challenged Zivadona specifically for that, and
Failed.
according to claim law, if you were to defeat her in combat, you would obtain her position, and many,
So it is a
many
pro.
have died.
Okay.
It is a pro.
I mean, it's gonna happen regardless.
So
Paizane will take the place.
so
One
is
way
it
or the
a
other.
Right.
is it a pro that if but claim
It's a
law claim law is one-on-one unless you bring others, the other person can bring others? How does that work?
She'll probably
It's up to
Should
the-
be bringing others.
It's up to the
She'll be bringing-
defender to determine. Zivadona would be the one defending her title. She could determine if it's a 1v1 or. There have been groups that have attempted. She, as you imagine, she's not very afraid. She's welcomed.
She went on.
I think
herself.
the biggest group I ever saw was like 24. Didn't work out very well.
So
Crispy.
the pro is that we can all take her on. And there is guaranteed she can't run.
I mean,
Okay, well, first of all,
let's just pros and cons of.
All right. I'm
Yes,
getting
it's-
ahead of myself.
Yeah.
as
more
a
of-
god, having Zivadona would offer a great level of protection for elk.
In a
She
bad
would
way.
be a very powerful god.
She would.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
So are we saying pros of?
I think we need a neutral
Keeping her?
column.
Well, can we discuss what the pro and the con? Is it the pro of killing her or the pro of keeping her?
The pro of killing her, I believe.
Okay.
So this is all for. Okay, yeah, this is.
I will change it.
I'm changing the name to Killing Zivadona. Pros and cons.
Okay.
Pros of killing, cons of killing.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So
Zivadona is a bad person.
Yes.
And we would have two bad people, things, entities in the
Pantheon.
Mhm.
pantheon. One really, really bad one, and one arguably really bad.
I mean, in a pantheon, Zivadona
So
has
they
done
team up.
horrible things,
Terrible thing.
but as a god, she might be more in that war. She might be more neutral, honestly.
Mm. Whoever reveres her more, I think.
But the people who wish for war, and there are already clerics of war and things like that, she would fall into that, and war is inherently bad. Trust me.
It's very
But-
very hard to decide because Zivadona is very gray. She's very gray.
She does what she wants.
She does what she wants, but she has some structure about her.
She does.
If you piss her off, you will feel her wrath.
The
So it's hard to say.
But the pro of not killing her, she's not here, and we don't have to risk our lives for her to not be here.
It's true. We'll also lose that spell slot
So,
or that attunement. slot.
Attunement?
so
Maybe the Lady of the
That's
Sea
in a
can
pro-
grant us
or
one.
Well,
Alright,
that's in the
cons of
cons
killing.
for now.
Putting it in the cons.
Loss of
Lose
attunement.
attune slot.
Potential loss of attunement. Yeah.
We'll write it down.
She can kill us very easily. That's another con.
I'll write that
thank you,
down.
thank you, Admira.
Nice.
Bro, we kill a very terrible person. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
for that.
I think we are
Great.
agreeing.
Yeah, apparently she burned down
that
a
is
whole,
probably a good pro to
a whole
list. Yeah.
forest
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Probably will
Whole
kill
village.
us. Pro. Remove evil from the world.
Didn't she say at one point that, like when we were talking about all the gods that we want to appoint, wasn't she really interested in one of them? I forget.
Yes,
She was interested that we were talking with Sylvan,
Silben.
her kind of weird brother, not brother.
Silban did tell you that
Cousin?
he was. He's on board to become god now, but the original reason was to try to act as a foil to Zivadona, because when you first told him you were going to raise Zivadona, he was like, "That is the worst idea I've ever heard."
Leaving
Okay.
con
We've-
of killing her would mean if we want to stand a chance, we probably have to kill Ein.
That is a con. We
Mm.
kind of maybe need him.
We
Yes,
need
yes.
we need an
His family
aura.
Fine.
aura.
We need an aura cage if we're going to try and
Oh, I
kill
can get
her.
one of those. Easy. I already got my mom working on it.
All right.
Oh.
I asked for 3.
Yep.
A while ago.
All right.
Yep.
Con killing. Likely need to kill Ein. Also Elka's with an AE.
It is.
Okay,
Yes.
that-
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, if we kill Ein, potentially could lose a cure to the Merc.
That is
I'm gonna just
why.
include that.
That's why the aura cage was brought up. Yeah.
Yeah.
To try and like salvage
Oh.
it. Cage his
No.
aura, then kill him. Kind of idea.
We'll need a
Hope that
different
works.
cage. I asked for a red cage, not a white cage.
Ah.
Okay.
To get a white cage. You know the people who make them. The Cobalt. Go to
Sure
Quill.
do. Potentially lose.
Now that you're on
Merc.
Quill's good side.
Yeah, we're on good terms.
Yeah.
Merc.
For now.
Yeah. Aura. Even if we use a cage, because maybe he had something to do with him. Who knows? I don't know how this thing works. Okay, we have a lot of cons. We don't have a lot of pros, other than just she's a terrible human or terrible dragon person.
And
I
infinite
suppose
arrow
a
money.
pro.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Arrow money.
I suppose a pro of killing her is the Order would probably be very much more afraid of us.
Okay, we can go for clout.
Clout.
Or
Yeah.
Bro,
will
clout.
we
Oh,
be
clout. Just
afraid
clout.
of
Bragging
us?
rights.
Get bragging rights.
Becky's thinking more internationally. How will that affect the power balance? She's thinking, oh God, that's really close to. Where's the map? Where's the?
Sure. I'll throw you on the world map.
Yeah. Just in terms of like where she is, you know.
Pros of killing her. We don't have to figure out how to kill the Lady of the Sea, because I have no idea.
That's true. This is also a
Mhm.
kill Zivadona or Lady of the Sea. We also could do a pro-con list for Lady of the Sea.
Mm.
Because that is also, if you don't kill Zivadona, you have to kill the Lady of the Sea. She will not ascend unless you do this for her.
Lady of the Sea.
Are there any other
Oh.
kingdoms that are
Alright,
if
killing.
You would know the world right now is very, very
Yes.
fractured and
is
in a state of change. The entire world is in a state of change. Calcifel has recently, in the last several months, had several cataclysms to the point where now Tark is king and the Calcifel has been ravaged. Dane has, well, Dane, but you also know both of the Dane and Calcifelian leaders are apostles, meaning that
Yeah,
they're not going to be around forever. They're part of the Order's plans.
they'll be dead.
Susail has averted sort of a civil war, but it's still kind of on the table. They've been at each other's throats. The world is shaky.
I think Gardas would try to come and take Bardest.
Well, Gardas is the Order right now.
Mhm.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why I
I
say
think-
that.
The Lady of the Sea could make her dominion larger, essentially.
Mm,
It would.
The thing is,
How do I?
we know next to nothing about her.
Yeah, she's
Her
a bad too.
motives may have seemed altruistic up front, but we
Well,
don't know what
we
she
know that.
really wants.
That is true. Did you ever
May not
notice
let the heavens
Bardest kind of
remain.
looks like a goat?
Really?
Does it?
With
Oh yeah, I
I
guess
kind
it
of
does.
see it. I kind of see it.
Ah,
It's like
it
prancing,
does.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's also
like-
like about
Like a
to eat
prancing
something
goat.
with
Yeah, a
its.
little bit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
Sorry, it's just
Pros, Bardest looks like a prancing goat.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
Hyzane would probably, speaking up about, like, motive, is like, yeah, I don't know anything about the lady, but if we're going to talk about motive, Zivadona's is really bad, and she's made herself very known, kind of the opposite of the lady. Where the lady, we don't know anything. The only thing we do know about Zivadona is that she's controlling and destructive.
Alright. Well,
Also, Con, we have to fight her dragon harem.
Yes,
Probably.
Yeah.
they are strong.
Sorry, Nura, I interrupted you.
Already beat two.
Pro, we have lots of allies who will help us.
Okay.
You do have not only
Person.
everyone in the Holy Land that you've talked to, but you now have pretty decent assurance that the pirates of Risen Wreck and the Lady of the Sea would be able to help.
And
Chorus,
the giants.
It's me,
her own
real.
kid.
Yeah.
Nearly everyone we've talked to her about her hates her.
Mhm.
Yes. Pros of killing. Universally liked. like universally agreed upon good idea.
And I have no doubt Mother would be entirely on board for it.
Ooh. Pros of killing.
Mommy.
Your mother has an incurable wound from Zivadona.
That's yep. Yep.
Zivadona is her life force is fueling a
personal.
wound on your mother. That is a
Personal.
I didn't even think of that.
It's personal.
It's personal.
Yeah. Hyzane would probably attest that most of the wounds they'd probably fade after Zivadona's dead, because she's the one enforcing them.
Oh shit.
Like the scar that he had.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Yo.
So
Alright, I'm decided.
All the people in Exelos cannot
That
be
was easy.
exiled anymore. Huzzah!
that's also
true.
true.
Oh, shit.
Exile would be undone,
I
which
think
is either good or bad. That's hard to say.
I feel like we need more information on the Lady of
On
the
Lady of
Sea.
Yeah.
Because
Perhaps Tedrick might have some.
yeah, maybe he hates her. Maybe
Hopefully.
she's like the worst boss ever.
Maybe.
He has no choice, really. He
Well,
has to
it's better be
stay
dead.
in her
And then just-
waters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is alive, but he is
He's cursed.
essentially
He's not
cursed.
really living. He's alive, but he's not living. You know.
Yeah.
Can't fly around other places.
So you could table this until after you talk to Kedrick and see if that alters anything. But as of right now, it's pretty even on pros and cons.
I think we
That's
just
why it's
need
so freaking
more
hard.
information on the Lady of the Sea. We could
That
think of
could be the tiebreaker.
a million good and bad things about Zivadona, but we need more information on it. What the Lady of the Sea is doing. Maybe the Lady of the
There
Sea
is-
is also a bad person and we don't know it.
There is something to be said about you could kill them both.
Mm.
Shit.
Now, why would we do that?
I mean, we could. Look,
You could.
it's true. Let's say Lady of the Sea turns out to be an evil monstrosity. We just, okay, we don't want you
And
in the
if you
world
kill
either.
Zivadona, I mean,
And then we're just like, you know what, just for fun.
a lot of other things you can't kill after that.
We would
Or
just,
we
you
can
know,
get the Lady of
get-
the Sea's help first.
that would be
and
my
to
thought
kill.
is
Yeah.
Yes.
the Lady's
We're,
help
we're totally
first,
not.
but
right. Yeah.
Could you imagine right after the battle was even done, like, hey, thanks for your help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes. Absolutely.
definitely
We
you're
are
not gonna
terrible.
have 60 decay after that fight if you live.
Mhm.
Well, good thing
Yeah.
one of us will be immune to fire damage.
Yeah,
That was up to.
yeah.
So,
I know.
it sounds like the party is leaning towards killing Zivadona, but is undecided until more information has been gained from the Lady of the Sea. Or
Mhm.
on the Lady of the Sea.
Yeah.
I
And
think
I think
getting more information on her is the best idea.
yeah.
I don't think we should go to Captain Storm Giant's lair
No,
anytime
not
soon
yet.
until talking with Kedrick.
Yeah.
What would you guys like to do with the remainder of your day? It's turning to evening at this point. You do know Kedrick will probably arrive tomorrow.
I actually would like to speak to Galaxy alone for a moment.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't really been part of this whole conversation, so yeah, I'd love that. That'd be great. What are we talking about?
Well, just come with me.
Okay, if she kills me, I love you, I guess. She just like walks past.
Violet won't do that. She's a good egg. I'm just gonna like go up to the door and I'm just gonna be like, "Sister, give me your earwig."
No.
Because she's going up
I'm
to the
so-
door.
Yeah, because I'm going over to the door.
I'm still gonna be like trying to listen in, even though I don't have the earwig.
Perry just goes, "Ew."
Shut up, Patty.
I'm fucking nosy.
So,
You probably don't really recognize me, Galaxy, but we have met before.
no, I've heard from everyone, you know, like Mira calls you Q like every 5 seconds. Accidentally. I get the idea. You grew a lot since we last saw each other. You were like really small before, but I guess people can grow. Most people do grow. You just grew a lot
Yes.
faster than I was expecting. Growth spurt.
I died.
Oh,
Or
shit.
that.
Sorry. That sounds awful.
Fine. The reason I wish to speak to you, Galaxy, is
Mhm.
I have been holding my tongue for Mira's sake for quite some time.
Okay.
And I'm just going to be very straight honest with you. I don't like you.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Well, fuck you too.
You and your old leader killed someone very important to me.
We did? Oh, it's possible. I mean, we did a lot of things. Oh, sorry. Are we done?
Violet's going to incite that Sorry.
Go for it.
Does it
Are we gonna have like a brawl here? I'm gonna
Drama.
love this. I'm gonna love this so much.
21 insight. She doesn't mean
Yeah.
it. Not even a little bit.
Ah!
You started off by saying you don't like her, and she immediately took a defensive stance, and she seems to immediately
makes
just be
sense.
putting up a wall of, oh, okay, sorry, sucks.
I don't think you understand, Chelsea. I am an 800-year-old being who has been lost from her time. The person you killed was literally the last one I had from my time. I can never get that back.
Well,
Thanks to you and him, I am alone from my time. I
Okay,
have
well-
Perry and my mother, and I love them dearly. But they cannot understand how it feels to be here when everything I once knew is gone.
That's a very sad story, and I'm so sorry you've been through all that. But if I killed someone close to you, it's because they broke Gardesian law, and I had a job to do. Believe it or not, I did take my job very seriously. I liked being a unicorn knight. I liked keeping order. It gave me a sense of purpose, especially after I was abandoned by my mother, who sold me. Yeah, you're not the only one with a sob story. Sorry I'm not 800 years old. And I'm sorry if someone who's close to you died because of me. But you're not the first person to come to me with that. I've had a lot of citizens who've come to me about people we've locked up, things we've done, even before the order came around. Sorry, I'm just kind of used to it. You don't have to like me. I don't really care about you. I'm here for Mira. And you can continue pretending to like me or not, I don't care. But thanks for being straightforward. Really helps. Anyways, if you're not going to kill me now, which, by the way, you can try, I'm going to go back.
There's not much.
Okay. This was a really weird time to do this, by the way, because everyone probably can still hear us. There's only a wall between us. She walks back. Closes the door.
did you teleport there?
Yes.
I did. I when they, yeah. I kind of just went here.
Galaxy just like holds her head high
Wow.
and walks back to her seat and just kind of sits down. Me and Violet had a really good talk.
Oh,
Mary's just eating popcorn that she just made.
Hyzane's just like
Sharing with them, sharing
just
with
like looking
Hydrate.
at he's just looking at the
table.
table like so
Someone want any popcorn?
no I
yes,
I
please.
had
It's
so full from the berry.
It's okay. You can indulge sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? He just kind of shoves a whole mouthful in.
Nervous eating.
Nervous eating.
Let's get away from here, gotta say. Some days I miss Q.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it. But yeah, let's go somewhere.
And I'll just go into the living quarters.
Well,
Okay. And she'll probably follow.
putting this. I'm assuming we're putting this talk of Zivadon on hold then, guys.
Yeah.
For now,
We need more information.
we do.
Yeah. I'll be back. Where did she go?
Izane turns to Medea.
Uh-huh.
So, I know Mira really likes Galisay, but if a fight does break out, who are we helping?
We're gonna try to break them apart.
Okay, that's good. That's a good idea. That's probably for the
No
best. Yeah.
infighting.
like,
yeah.
Because I've got a lot. I don't really know Galisay that much, and like Violet's like a really good friend, and like I would
Mhm.
really hate, especially after what she just revealed. That's oh my god. I mean, if
Mhm.
kudos to Violet, I'd have just killed Galisay by now.
Where
That's crazy.
where is
I
Violet?
mean,
Jesus.
she's showing restraint, which I
Yeah,
appreciate.
that's really impressive, actually.
Mhm.
Things you would never do.
Yeah.
Jesus, Violet, where the hell did you go?
I'm in
I
my
am-
garden.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally found you.
Well,
It took me a while.
I'm glad that we don't.
He was
have
really
that
just
kind
running
of
around the whole
problem.
store.
Yes.
Open a door,
Violet?
Brog's like,
No.
you're mine.
Oh, sorry. Dress it. Why is that thing here? Close it. The vigilance.
Yeah, it was genuinely like.
What?
Yeah.
So I guess going to bed for the night. I guess.
Yeah. Let's.
That really killed the mood, but we'll get into it eventually.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. Medea and Izane head off.
Yep. Yep.
Mira and Galisay. Anything you do?
She really needs to realize not to live in the past anymore.
Honestly, I'm just glad she was honest. I prefer the straightforward rather than like pretending. If that's how she feels, that's how she feels. It's good to know. I made a lot of enemies, Mira.
I mean,
as
you
a
tried to
unicorn
kill us. At the same time, you took the person that she's even talking about. We were literally trying to kill each other.
knight. Who is she talking about? I don't really remember.
That samurai vampire swordsman who let us
The
escape?
vampire? Oh my god! I mean, yeah, we killed the. He was a vampire. That's like one of the things we. That's like one of the things we do a lot in Gardas is take care of supernatural threats. How did she know a vampire? Wow. How weird.
Well, I guess
I mean, like, I killed all those werewolves, too. Did you know the werewolves?
some of them. Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Shit. God, how many of your friends have I killed?
Perry's just going over there. 1, 2, 3.
Probably more than I know.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's,
I'm sure that
Oh.
all of the werewolves?
I mean, we gave, like, 1 or 2 over to Atalos for experimenting.
Oh.
Which I'm realizing
Oh,
is not better as I say it out loud.
no.
Oh no, we don't see them again.
Just in a different
Um,
way.
Oh
It just, I mean,
shit.
Unicorn Knights are a really fancy word for just, we were soldiers. We had orders, and we had to do what we had to do. We were protecting the crown, we thought. Now, I mean, now I know now that the order is not good, and that there was some shady stuff towards the end, but I was a Unicorn Knight for a lot longer than the order came around, you know? It
How
only lasts, like,
old
What?
are you?
How old are you?
how old are you?
120, 130.
Oh, I'm like 110. Kind of
Oh,
lost count
that's
for a while.
not that.
You're
Okay.
138.
Yeah, I've
Just check
been
my notes.
around for a bit. I mean, when I was, you know, sold off by my bitch of a mom, the lady wasn't even a thing back then. Prison Wreck was
Apparently,
just a
yeah.
like a pile of ships on an island. It wasn't mobile back then, and I came here and I came to Gardas, and I've been in the Unicorn Knights for decades. A
So-
lot of the Unicorn Knights have been
Hmm.
there for decades. It's not something you just kind of like switch out of. I mean, Ayuna's been there for longer than I have.
What is
You know, it's good seeing Saris, your friend. I'm sure it's good to see, you know.
what is the relationship between you and Ayuna?
I really don't want to get into that now, if it's okay.
No.
Bwah, bwah, bwah. More drama. More drama.
Your friend just told me that she'll never forgive me because I killed someone that she can't get back. And you had a really nice run-in with an old friend who got really, really friendly with you really, really quick. And you called me your partner today. And
Well,
I realized that felt really good, and I don't want to ruin that immediately, if that's okay.
No, ruin it immediately.
No, I may be overstepping a bound I don't understand, and I don't want to. You came so quickly. I put pressure on you, and
It wasn't just you putting pressure on me. There was also like demons, monsters. There was a lot going on,
yes,
and I wanted to go. I did. I don't know. I know.
but
I've known for a while that things weren't right there.
if she is special to you, I want to help her.
She is. I don't know. When I got to Gardas, I was scared and alone, and I was dropped off with this family, the Platinus family. All the families of Gardas are royal noble families. And Ayuna was from the Mithril household, and we met at a party when I was really young, and he made me feel at home. And I don't know. For a while, I thought of her like a sister. And then I don't know if it was more or if it was just me. We never really. She like looks to you and like almost reassuringly puts her hand on you. We've never gone beyond that.
Right. It just when we left, it almost when she didn't come with us, it felt like off,
Yeah,
wrong, like
she was more committed to the Unicorn Knights than I ever was. I mean, yes, I took pride in what I did, but Ayuna really believed in it, and I think it was hard for her to leave. And that's nothing more than that. I'm sure she's just very loyal.
Was it hard for her to leave them, or hard for her to not go with you?
$1 million question.
I don't know, Mira. I don't. But I don't regret it coming one way or another. And I do want to help her if we can.
We will. And hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully she's okay.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna send a message.
Okay.
You saucy.
Hey, Ayuna. Ayuna, yeah.
Ayuna.
Ayuna. I hope you're well. Galisay is safe. away from merc creatures. I hope you're doing well. That's all I'm gonna say. I know, I'm just repeating myself. I don't know what to say.
There is a distinct gap before you do get a reply. Good. Thank you. Please keep her away. It's getting bad. If needed, tell her I died. It would be better. And that's the end of the message.
Second message. I can't do that. I don't fully know, but she means far too much to you. And you to her. For a lie like that. Stay away from Druid's name.
Druid?
No, you want the Archmage.
Yeah,
Talos.
Archmage. Alice?
Talos.
Atalos. I said Alice. I'm like, what?
Who's
Talos.
that?
Atalos.
Talos. Yeah, the druid was his brother, Materos.
Right.
who's dead.
Materos. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many names, man.
It's been a
Hard to
3-year
remember.
campaign.
All
It's a lot of
druids
names.
are
My NPC
actually
list is
evil.
massive. So your message goes through, and there's another massive pause before it's already too late. Don't let her come back. The Unicorn Knights. But we were. It's too late. Tell her I'm sorry. If nothing else. And there's like another pause in the message, but then it does continue after a couple seconds. Like she took a moment. I should have come with you.
Oh shit.
Regret.
And then it ends.
Regret. We need to save her now.
Gosh, is everyone, man.
Ah. I need my love triangle.
Well,
Yeah.
I wonder if we can convince the group to save another.
What's one more?
Yeah.
Love triangle.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's
Our team name. Love Triangle.
sorry she didn't come with us.
What? Huh?
Sorry,
Who?
You didn't come with. He's thinking in other tense.
What if we could save her? Like we did you.
Save? Wait,
Oh shit! Here we go.
is everything okay? You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
I think a Talos would.
Slimy. Little. Yeah, probably. He's creep. But as long as she does her job, as long as we did our job, nothing happened to us, but
But
you don't think what happened back there she's gonna get in trouble for, right?
letting a defector escape by the main antagonists to what they have been doing?
Just like Gala say, like, it looks like she's finally taking stock of the ramifications of what happened. I have to go back. I have to go back.
We
If they blame her for that, I can't let that happen.
we need a plan, Galasay. At least a half-baked plan like when we got you. But we need a plan. And they're not going to let her go like they did you and travel. They'll be too aware now for a vacation away.
It was a really dumb idea. Okay.
Well,
I
all
trust
right.
you.
Look, we've been building up an army for the snowman. If nothing else, we will save her then.
Okay. I trust you.
Whether she was your lover
She
or
was
not,
close to me.
he is one of your best friends.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can't. She told me to... It doesn't matter. We're going to get her.
She told you? Wait, what do you mean she told you something?
Womp womp.
You talked to her? Like now?
That's the, you know... Because it has what? What kind of components?
It does have some sort of
It
component,
has
yeah.
VSM. She would have seen me like
She would
doing
have
some
seen
stuff.
something, yeah. But I mean, unless you said it out loud, you didn't know who you were sending.
Yeah.
What aren't you telling me exactly?
She wanted me to tell you that she was dead. Because it would be easier. I can't do that.
I know we've got a lot going on, and I'm part of it now, and I'm not leaving Pat, but we are saving her.
We will. They're going to be... We'll figure something out. Peria can scry. Maybe. If... Did you have that same non-scrying...
It wasn't standard issue, no, I had to reach out for one. But maybe, I don't know. And if they've brought her to a Talos, I don't think that's gonna have any help.
No. I'll talk to Peria, see if she can help get any more information. But,
She's not gonna want to help. Her sister hates me.
No, Peria is much more reasonable. Q was annoying and brash. Violet is trying to be way too logical, and then she goes and wastes Aura on flying up a rope. I don't understand
This
Violet.
is player beef right here.
I
Yeah, no, that did
love
seem kind of
Violet,
weird. That did
AJ.
seem kind of weird.
I
I mean, she's not. I don't hate her.
no,
Just-
she's just growing pains of Violet instead of Q.
Well, I mean, just because I've kind of become jaded to the whole "you killed my insert loved one here" thing, doesn't mean she doesn't have a point. I did, and maybe she should hate me, but I don't really care. I don't have it on me to care. Now that I know Yuna's in trouble, I don't have it in me to care about her problem. So, even if she or Peria doesn't want to help, as long as I've got you, we'll figure something out.
We will.
Um,
I'll give you some
I've got a. Yeah, I
time.
was going to say, is it okay if I have some? You know what? This is the communal bed. People are gonna sleep here. I'm gonna go and go for a walk. On the ship somewhere that the weapon room probably won't have anyone right now.
Right.
Talk later.
Yes. Later.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, I had opened it for you. Sorry.
Thank you.
All right. And I'm gonna go up to Peria if she's still. Where did Peria go?
Peria. Meanwhile,
Yep.
Peria and Q in the gardens.
The garden.
We'll throw. I think I have here.
Ah, Twitch
For
for you.
stream.
Perfect.
Ah.
I'm listening, but I'm gonna grab a drink.
Sure.
Open the door to the gardens, walk in, see Violet doing whatever Violet's doing.
Violet, what are you doing in the garden?
Violet just has her sword unsheathed and is holding it in both of her hands.
That's not
Looking down
concerning
at
at
it.
all.
Came to check in on you. I can just be quiet. I'm just worried about you. You don't have to talk.
Are you worried about me? Are you worried about who I used to be?
I'm worried about you. It doesn't matter who you used to be. Well, I mean, it does, but it does matter. But I'm worried about you, Violet.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, Peria, but
Oh, that's okay.
it's felt as though the group really doesn't value me for me and only keep me around because of who I once was.
Well, I can't speak for the group, but I'll speak for me. Truthfully, it's been an adjustment. I think it still will be, probably for quite some time. I know we
It's
joke.
been
Sorry, go ahead.
fine. It's been an adjustment for me as well. Understanding who I am versus I want. My position in all of this.
Probably feels very disorienting.
Exceedingly. I, as Q, made a vow to him and Terrace, one who owned this blade, vowed to slay the one who killed him. And
That's awkward.
a few rooms away, one of said slayers is there. And I can do nothing about it.
Well, I had some wisdom thrust upon me just yesterday. That things are out of our control, but, well, I phrased this wrong, but basically what I was trying to say is that we may not know if Galisay is the one that did the final blow against him, but we do know who ordered it. And truthfully, they're the ones that killed him, even if they weren't there.
This is true. And perhaps, if she had shown any sign of remorse for what she had done, true remorse, I might have let it go. Now, to be fair, I did come off as hostile immediately. But
I missed the beginning.
I was part of the group that saved her life. I hoped that might have meant something a little bit more to her.
Honestly, we don't mean anything to her. I mean, if it wasn't for Mira, I mean, this whole scenario would have happened. So, not telling you.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Admittedly, I am regretting helping save her.
Well, the way I look at it is that you saved someone from having to endure another minute of being in the Order's clutches, being forced, potentially, to do something against their will. Maybe not in the near future, but maybe after that. Maybe forced to become something that they're not. That's how I look at it, at least. But ultimately, I'm here for you, Violet. Not here for her, I'm here for you. So if you want to go kill her, we can do it. Well, no, we can't because she's murked. I would say if she wasn't murked, then I'd say go ahead, kill her, I'll bring her back, and then bygones be bygones. But she's murked, so. But we can be angry at her. We don't have to like her. Look, I don't need to like her. Whatever you want to do.
The ironic thing, Peria, you all joke about missing Q. You are all crazy if you think for a second she wouldn't have stabbed Dalsey on sight.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. And also, there is a lot of Q in you. And there's a lot of Violet in you. And a lot of, I don't know what else in you, but mostly you are in you. Kieran. There's a lot of Kieran. Arcus. Andurius.
So many people, God.
That's
The
it.
list goes on.
And Terrace.
Oh, and Terra, yep. But regardless.
A lot of wills inherited.
Lots of pressure.
Here for you.
I appreciate your words, Peria. Perhaps it's just a part of me that's selfish. Perhaps it's a part of me too that believed she was a terrible person, but in truth, if Dalsey had stayed in the Order, it would have been so much easier to kill her. Now, I can't, because Mira has attachment. I would not do that to Mira.
Growing pains.
First time Mira and Galasay have a fight. The first time there's like a man, I hate her. Violet's like
dead.
finally. First time.
You missed this drama? You missed this, Admira?
Regardless, I'm not going to continue drumming up, what is it, drama for us.
Mm-hmm.
I will continue to grin and bear it, as it were.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to be angry, hurt, all the emotions you feel, Violet.
Thank you. I apologize if this creates a wedge between the group.
Yeah. There's always something going on.
Just gift me the arrows.
It's the key to her heart.
Anyways, I'm going to sleep in here tonight. On the chance that Jose decides to stay with me in the corner.
I mean, do you want me to let you know? I can go in and just be like, just a little peeksy.
I'll be fine.
Okay. This
You
particular
guys,
patch looks comfortable.
you guys hear over the intercom in the ship, the voice of Brog to all chambers. I don't know what's going on, but the vibes are off on the ship. If you guys could just sort of fix that. My dogs are getting real anxious. I'm going to bed now. Good night. Intercom stops.
Thanks, Brog.
I think Perry would see Violet visibly chuckle at that.
Mira said Brog rolled a nat 20 on insight on the ship.
Well, I
That's-
mean,
that's
his
hilarious.
quarters are also not far from where Violet and Galisay talked, so there's a little bit of like over here.
Yeah.
The vibes are off.
Oh my.
Okay.
Well, time to go to bed, I guess.
Yep.
This is gonna be awkward.
So do you think we're gonna wake up to like a murder or
Oh my god.
You know, I could see that, but let's hope not.
Oh.
Let's hope they're good people.
There's Peria. Peria.
Hello.
Hi, we're going to bed. Bye.
Close it up.
Good
No.
night.
Hi.
Hey, Peria.
Where's the there?
It's this way.
Okay.
My favorite person to scry for me.
Oh no, what do you want?
Well, can you see if you can scry on Ayuna?
Do you have anything of hers?
Let me go to the engine room real quick.
Weapons room. You went to the
Weapons room. Ah, sorry.
This way.
Just watch we'll wake up. Galisay will have a knife to her throat or something. Something's gonna go down.
There you go.
I hope not.
There she is.
See Galisay just kind of sitting in like the chair, and she's like, I don't know what any of this does. I probably shouldn't press it, but it's so tempting.
No, you're right. You probably shouldn't touch it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna touch anything.
I don't know what it all does either.
Neither do I.
It would be easier for Peria. Do you happen to have something that was Ayuna's?
Oh, like looks for her stuff. Probably pulls out. Gosh, hold on, do a roll real quick.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls out a short little like ivory and platinum dagger. It's like, it's a bit of a weird gift, I know, but when I joined the Unicorn Knights, it was something she gave me. Said it would protect me. It was charmed. It's not magical in the slightest.
No.
It's cute.
It's
It's nice.
yeah. I think the person Peria likes gave a similar gift.
I've heard it's kind of Gardesian. It's like a thing.
Maybe. I'll bring this right back so you don't
Peria
have to...
likes someone? We'll have to talk about that later.
Oh god, no.
Well, I think I'm pretty confident, but she's good at keeping it under wraps.
I could use some gossip after all this. It's fine. We'll talk later.
We will.
So it gives you a dagger from Ayuna.
It's all secondhand and what she decided to actually say because she wasn't
I
there.
gossip about people. People don't gossip about me.
Oh, how the tables turn. Oh, the turntables.
Anyways, I make my way back then.
I already
Here.
started the spell. That
Great.
way it was, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
I
Petia.
need. Oh, let me click the down button.
So that helps by like 5 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
That was really helpful.
It is. It's very
I
helpful.
have a possession.
-4 to their save.
Nice.
I'm.
You know the target. I'd say you've met the. It's at least firsthand.
Okay, so +5, so +1.
Firsthand is +0.
Oh.
And -4 for, so she has a -4.
Oh,
to her
there
save.
it is. Okay, I get confused. I need to.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's a kind of complicated.
I hate how it's.
Yeah, it makes it look
formatted.
like it's
It
the
is.
one
The
above
formatting's terrible.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. So -4. It's a DC 18 Wisdom save, please.
Okay.
it. Probably needs to. Well, she is a cleric.
Yeah, she has proficiency. Probably a 20. So it's probably a +8.
She's still with the -4. She has to roll pretty good.
DC 18.
Yep, DC 18. Oh, she failed.
Oh,
14.
Hmm.
That's after considering her minus.
Shit.
Huzzah!
nice.
Okay.
Huzzah!
So you sit down to scry on Ayuna. You have. Interesting. Okay. You know, Vivian has shared with you the phrase needed to bypass forbiddance on the order's lair,
Uh-oh.
and you feel
Spaghetti.
almost like you hit a wall that's familiar to you. You know how to bypass it.
She's in the old. Oh no, that's bad.
That is bad.
That's bad.
So
That's
as
really
you hit
bad.
this wall and you use the phrase that the password that Vivian has given you to bypass the forbiddance, the image clarifies in your mirror of the scry, and you see a very familiar sight of a cell in the spiraling Bastille, one you were once held in for 2 weeks, an anti-magic circle under her adamantine shackles. Ayuna, no longer in her brilliant armor, is shackled and kept in a cell deep below the earth.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
I'll look. Can I see how much I can see?
As you try to see beyond the cell, it's incredibly blurred.
Okay. Alright. Well, she's in the spiraling Bastille, Mira.
Oh.
Yep.
That Huh.
Yep.
How can you?
Just asking a question.
Never mind.
I'm that good.
You
feel
really
that the
are.
sensor is outside of the anti-magic circle.
Well,
Yes. I am that good.
And you happen to know a certain passphrase.
I
yeah.
cheat.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm that good.
Well, thank you.
This is a lovely dagger.
It was a gift from Mayuna to Galasay.
Very Gardesian.
Didn't Vivian do something similar for you?
No, I took hers off of her pile of nothingness as she was evaporated into dust and decay.
Bro, we need
As that happens.
As that happens. So no.
She got better.
Harriet needs a therapy session.
Yeah, she got better. I'm going to bed. Good night, Mira.
Good night.
Don't tell Violet that I helped you.
Wouldn't dream of it.
If you do, I will murder you. Or I murdered Felicity. Good night.
We're both.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. Me and Python were just like, is our group falling apart?
The door was closed.
All right.
I'm closing the door.
Okay.
Good night, you guys. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay. As you guys head to bed for the evening, Galisay opts to sleep in a chair in the weapons room for the evening. And Violet opts to sleep in the garden for the evening, both trying not to sleep in the same room as the other one after a confrontation that definitely got worse as it went on. But as you guys all head to bed with the knowledge that this next day we'll have Kedrick arriving in Risenrack for your round of questioning with him, proposal of potential godhood with him, and hopefully some answers onto the nature of the Lady of the Sea, which could finally give you guys whatever closure you need to decide one way or another if Zivadona needs to be put down. We will wrap here for the evening and pick up next time with the new day.
Drama.
Yay.
Drama.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. Bye,
Oh
everybody.
boy.
Yeah, I don't know, Mira. I'll have to ask him later. I don't know, because I don't know, maybe the DM was making it up on the fly? Hard to say. Hard to say. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... It's called Shush. Yep, exactly. It's called Don't Worry About It. It's good for roleplay. If it furthers the story and is good for the roleplay, then it's allowed. That's shush indeed. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and read. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, she was out of herself for, you know, a bathroom break or something like that. Yeah, it's, yeah, you know, it works. Anyways, we'll go ahead and read Nin. So, you have a good night. See you later. Stream schedule will be up soon, but, probably lots more Dark and Darker this week. We're getting better at the bosses. Right, Mira? We're getting better at the Troll and the Cyclops. We're getting there. We're getting there. Mira's taken out the Cyclops. I've gotten crushed under its raid mechanic. Anyways, good night. Bye.